214-802-HOME and take advantage of our one-stop shopping with in-house financing after the sale. 214-802-HOME is the number you need to take advantage of our one-stop shopping. Call today and get pre-approved for your new home. That number again is 214-802-HOME. That's 214-802-4663. Families building homes for families. It's a Busher tradition.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Live 105.3 for Man's Best Friend. Hey, who's got dogs out there?
Me, I've got dogs.
Well, then you know as well as I do that a well-trained dog is a godsend. Get your dog well-trained by sending them where?
To Man's Best Friend.
At Man's Best Friend, they offer positive reinforcement training. They work with all behavioral problems, from housebreaking to chewing. They teach obedience, socialization, and home and family protection.
And if you find yourself gone all day, they also do doggy daycare. And if you got a cat, they'll also do some cat boarding.
3 locations here in the Metroplex:
Carrollton, North Richland Hills, and in Grand Prairie.
Give them a call for your free 30-minute consultation to evaluate the type of training that best fits your dog's needs.
972-988-0991 is the phone number.
That's 972-988-0991, or you can go online too.
I love their website, mansbf.com.
For a well-trained dog, call Man's Best Friend.
Honey, what's that noise? It sounds like goats.
Oh, yeah, it is. Come here, check it out.
Oh, my gosh. What are they doing on our lawn?
Those goats are saving us money by replacing the old broken lawnmower.
What? Are you out of your mind?
There is a smarter way to save money. You can save tons with the Charter Bundle. Watch loads of great shows, sports, and movies with crystal clear Charter digital cable. Download music and photos in a flash and surf way faster than dial-up with Charter high-speed internet. And make unlimited local and long-distance calls with Charter telephone.
Right now, get the Charter Bundle for just $99.97 a month for 1 year. Why pay more? Call 1-877-SAVE-169 to start saving big today with 3 great services for one low price. Service is not available in all areas. Unlimited long-distance calling includes U.S., Canada, and Puerto Rico. Speed compared to 1.5 Mbps DSL. Restrictions apply. Offer ends 12/31/07. Call 1-877-SAVE-169 for details.
If you get hurt at work, you need to know your rights. And that's why, if you've been hurt on the job, you need to call 1-800-THE-DOGS. It happens everywhere, from offices to construction sites to everyone from gas well workers to government employees. No matter what your job or title, if you've been hurt on the job, call 1-800-THE-DOGS. If you get hurt, you need an attorney to get the best medical care and lost wages. And don't settle for seeing a doctor that works for the insurance company. Protect your rights. Call 1-800-THE-DOGS today.
Get legal representation with BITE, car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Their problems are your entertainment. Pugs and Kelly. Weekdays on KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. KLLI HD1, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
We got, I guess, this is, it's smokeless tobacco, but it says tobacco. Proprietary blend of imported teas. And that's all it says. So it doesn't say that anything else is in here. Premium tobacco alternative with Nico Dip. Yeah. I think that's where you take them when they got the fleas.
Stop it!
You get it?
Oh, yeah.
What is it, Kevin?
Man, dude, listen, I've been listening to you since you back in the Eagle in the 80s, okay? And I know you've got a lot of talent, brother, and I like you a lot.
What does Kevin want?
He was about to say, but today you're boring me.
I don't care.
I know you don't. He seems to think you do.
Suck.
Oh, hey, Kevin, I don't care.
Well, you know what I do?
Well, I don't. Kevin. I don't care. I don't care. I've never cared. I never will. I'm not going to change. Well, Buther and no. I don't care.
I mean, it sucks.
I don't care.
I want you to care.
Kevin, I don't care. And what? All right, let me ask you this, just so I make sure I keep it. What is it you don't like that I'm doing today? Kevin. You know what? Obviously, you haven't been listening long enough, because you know this is not going to work. Now, shut up. I'm going to ask you a question, and then when I'm stopped talking, then you get to answer.
Go ahead, Jew boy.
Now, what is it? Is that your act? Call me a Jew boy?
Yeah, I do. Half-breed. Man, dude, you got a lot of talent.
Kevin, I don't care. Kevin, I just gave you the rules. Now, shut up. Now, what is it you don't like that we're doing today?
You guys are sniffing butts, number one.
All right.
You're sniffing paint or whatever.
Okay.
Dude, that's boring.
All right, well, then you know what? I'm going to keep doing it until 7, so you need to go ahead and shut the radio off. Kevin, I'm not checking. Kevin, I couldn't give a rat's ass. First of all, you're not here. How's it coming outside, Dan? That mic's not on.
It smells delicious.
Yeah. We've got... Here, take all Gavin's pens. Ooh. And here, take his... should we take the batteries out of this?
Yes.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Take his TV remote. And then Chuck took his door apart, so...
Doorknob?
Yeah.
Nice.
There's your remote. All right, go out there with him, Trey.
Okay.
Thank you. Trey. Yes, Russ. Trey, come back in here and get your mic. Here.
Seems to be a problem today.
Today doesn't seem to be one of our more slicker shows. Go ahead. Stop it.
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3. Live 105.3.
Hi there. This is brought to you by Stonebriar Chevrolet. On westbound 175 at Loop 12 Buckner, there's a grass fire in Pleasant Grove. On eastbound I-30 at Loop 12 Walton Walker, there's a stall vehicle over on the right shoulder now. On Central 75 northbound at Meadow Road, they've got some road work in the left lane, and that's got traffic backed up to Lover's Lane. And in Hill County, south of here, southbound 35E at 35W, there's an accident that's causing some slowdowns. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
They say it's a gateway drug.
Live 105.3.
This segment brought to you by Fort Worth Lap Band, where Mondo is losing weight.
Only at Stonebriar Chevrolet. Get a Silverado or Tahoe with a GPS navigation system and 0% financing. An American Revolution. Stonebriar Chevrolet. Rock solid.
Mr. Cliff S. of Decatur, Georgia writes, Dear BF Goodrich, me and my friends do a little racing now and then, and I was wondering which BF Goodrich tires would help me give them the whooping they so richly deserve. Cliff, here's your answer right from our engineers. Depending on the surface conditions, they recommend the BF Goodrich G4 Sport. Lots of sizes and they look great. To increase the whooping on most surfaces, they recommend the G-Force KDW. But for a king-size can of whooping at the strip, get the track-ready, ultra-high-performance tire with the steel claw grip. Cliff, behold, the BF Goodrich G-Force Drag Radial. Hooah! Buy 4G Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area 4-Wheel Parts location and you'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to 4wheelparts.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA, Inc.
Excuse me, but that cigar you're smoking, it smells wonderful. What is it?
It's a Black and Mild.
Why does it smell that good?
Pipe tobacco. That's what it's made with.
Pipe tobacco? Get out of here.
Hey, I was here first.
I didn't mean you. I meant, who would ever think of putting pipe tobacco into a cigar?
Well, the people at Black and Mild, obviously.
So, what's a Black and Mild taste like?
Even better than it smells. Rich, smooth.
Rich and smooth. Awesome.
It's the pipe tobacco again. There's nothing like it. Want to try one?
Yeah, I'd love to.
Here, let me light it for you.
Now that is one incredible cigar.
Get out of here. Just kidding. By the way, I'm Rich.
Yeah, just like your Black and Mild.
Black and Mild cigars. Rich taste, famous aroma. Look for the 5-pack wherever you buy cigars. Surgeon General warning. Cigar smoking can cause lung cancer and heart disease.
And Carl Edwards takes the checkered flag, picking up another victory for Team Dish All-Stars.
Hey, Carl. What's wrong? You just won the race.
Thanks, Jamie, but I'm bummed so many of our fans watching at home are paying too much for cable television.
I know, Carl, but we're Team Dish All-Stars, here to save our fans.
You're right. With Dish Network, they get the best value in digital television at prices nobody can beat.
And there are so many packages to choose from and so many ways to save.
When they see how much they'll save with Dish Network, they'll be doing backflips.
When are you going to teach me how to do one of those, by the way?
Jamie, leave the backflips to me.
With Dish Network, you get over 100 all-digital channels for only $29.99 a month. Get a free DVR or HD DVR receiver upgrade, plus free standard professional installation, and HBO and Cinemax free for 3 months. Call 1-888-GET-DISH today or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer. Offer ends 1/31/08 and is subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee and 18-month commitment. Early cancellation fee applies. Restrictions, credit approval, qualifying programming purchase, and monthly receiver and DVR fees apply.
If you're in the market for a car, truck, or SUV, turn up your radio now. It's Bankston's Monster Markdown Mania.
Call Bankston!
Now through Monday, get monster deals on thousands of Bankston Fords, Chevys, Chryslers, Jeeps, Dodges, Hondas, Nissans, and more. Monster deals. Up to $12,000 off MSRP. Monster deals. Over 750 used cars priced at $99 a month. 9 locations. 10,000 vehicles. The largest selection in the Metroplex. With savings this high, you better not buy till you pin to Bankston. See the Dallas Morning News and click Bankston.com.
Call Bankston!
Bankston's Monster Markdown Mania ends Monday night. $12,000 off and used cars priced at $99 a month. Click Bankston.com. Bank on Bankston to save you money.
Miraculous. Phenomenon. Paranormal. Those who have seen it don't know what to call it or how to explain it. Phenomenon. Tonight on NBC, you've got to see it. Uri Geller and Chris Angel bring you the most mind-bending competition ever seen, all in search of the next phenomenon. You won't believe your eyes. And it's live. The premiere of Phenomenon, followed by Bionic Woman in Life, all new tonight on NBC.
Saturday, November 3rd, marks the start of a mixed martial arts world war during Winstar Casino's MMA Global Showdown.
Let's go!
Don't miss an international army of the best up-and-coming mixed martial arts fighters as they take to the octagon in a bloodthirsty battle for the ages. Charge tickets by phone at 800-622-6317. And don't miss Winstar Casino's Global Showdown. Saturday, November 3rd.
Helpline.
Got any ideas for a great morning cappuccino?
Sure do. The cinnamon coffee cake cappuccino from Racetrack. Get the coffee and the cake without the calories from the cake. Helpline.
I drink a lot of cappuccino, but I'm spending a lot of money and getting bored with the limited amount of choices. I need help.
Calm down. You need Racetrack. Most stores have 14 flavors of cappuccino, and they cost less than at those designer boutiques. Racetrack offers more choices in cappuccino for less bucks.
Thank you. Thank you.
No problem. Cappuccino helpline. Helpline.
I'm having some people over for dinner, and I need a nice cappuccino to top off the evening. Any suggestions?
May I suggest the tiramisu cappuccino from Racetrack? And if that doesn't float your boat, fit the bill, think of the French vanilla from Racetrack. Also available sugar-free.
You are are a darling.
Why, thank you. Okay, people, let's stop with the cappuccino calls. Most racetracks have 14 flavors of cappuccino. Something for everyone at a price that is less than those designer boutiques. And they use International Delight Cream, both fresh and in portion packs.
At least 14 different flavors of cappuccino and International Delight Cream. Just one of the many reasons everyone goes to Racetrack.
We wanted to move in 90 days, and that was our goal.
Selling a home can be a challenge.
I've been through this type of market before. I'm going to be there every step of the way to guide them through it.
Realtors I work with know the markets that they're in.
They know how to market it. They know how to sell it.
Interest rates are at historic lows, which means more buyers are in the market for a home like yours. Every market's different. Call a Realtor today.
The market is always changing, and I'll always be ready for it.
Only Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors.
This is Old Man Winter. When I hit, your immune system gets hit too. So the cold-fighting experts at Theraflu bring you the new dietary supplement Fortifense, an immune-boosting formula powered by vitamin C, zinc, and echinacea to help your body's natural defenses. Fortifense from the makers of Theraflu comes in a hot drink with natural goodness you'll see in your cup. I'm coming soon, so get new Fortifense and give your immunity a fighting chance.
Take along with a healthy diet.
Dodge Truck Month is back at Don Davis Dodge, and it's better than ever. Take advantage of special Truck Month incentives and a great selection of Ram Tough trucks at Don Davis Auto Group in Arlington.
The Dwayne guy. Is he the deputy mayor pro tem?
The Caraway? Yeah, he's mayor pro tem.
And who was he screaming at?
Political activist Roy Williams.
What was the beef?
Williams began accusing black elected leaders of being co-opted by white business interests to support the Trinity River Toll Road project.
What is that?
They're trying to do a Trinity Tollway in the middle of the whole Trinity River project thing. There's a beef over definition of parkway as it was originally intended, and they're trying to make that mean.
So they're arguing free or pay?
Yes. And I think size is part of it as well.
Why would anybody care? You're going to bring commerce to that area. You're going to have new construction, things going up. Now you don't just take anything south of the 30 and ignore it.
I'm still trying to figure out which side of this I'm on because I live in Dallas, so I get to vote on it at some point. So to me, it seems, do you want a lot of traffic or an S-load of traffic? Because either way, you're going to get it on that road.
I would prepare for the worst because by the time it's done, they're going to be about 3 or 4 lanes short.
Yeah.
It's the way we do everything. We don't look at something, all right,
no.
What's the potential for this area? All right? We need 3 lanes. When in essence, you probably need 10.
Exactly. And we wait, and then we cut it down, shut it down for 7 years while we rebuild it and give it the other 2
And look
lanes.
how long we waited on Central Expressway. How long was it 2 lanes?
Well, forever.
Up until the late 80s.
Yeah.
And then luckily for us, they expanded it every couple of inches.
And we're still working on it.
The only thing that we've got done ahead of schedule was a high 5 in North Dallas.
Yes, that came in early.
Yeah, but that's still a mess.
I'd love to find the engineer that thought it was a good idea the way the roads merge when you're getting onto 635 from 75.
Talking about going to Plano? Or getting off?
Getting off, like you're on 75 and you're getting onto 635.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, there are a lot of jackass exits off 635. There's a one at 635 at Preston going east. That's a crapshoot every time you get off.
I'm always afraid. I'm always thinking I'm going to get sideswiped. I just prepare myself for it.
I think I'm going to take the Charger out there, see if I get nailed.
Why?
I don't have to pay for the paint job.
That's true. That's actually not a bad idea.
Catch me on the Bondo.
And it would only be a matter of time. It'll happen.
There's this G-damn Charger that keeps making a block.
Round and round and round.
Getting off at Preston. Figure it out.
He pulls into the Chinese restaurant, waits there for a while.
Oh, I didn't think about that. Yeah. I should just cruise Chinese parking lots.
You have a paint job in a week.
Yeah, go to Richardson.
What about it?
There's like a little Chinatown off of Beltline and 75.
Where?
Richardson. You just go east on, I think it's Beltline, but it's somewhere around there, and then it's like a little Chinatown.
Get some hopped up little Asian woman to bang me.
And I think there's a big Vietnamese.
I got the automotive yellow fever. What, Dan?
I think there's a big Vietnamese contingent in that area as well, I believe.
Yeah, you're right. That's what it is.
Oh, is it? Oh, I thought it might be both.
I don't know about Vietnamese. Never watched them drive.
I have.
Someone's coming in and going out of the Chinese restaurants. Mm-mm.
Yeah, that's money in the bank.
JD was behind me one day when the station was in Park Central.
Yeah.
Four-way stop as you're leaving the studio. I stop. I go through it. Comes a carload of Chinese.
And I'm about, 150 feet back. I went, there it is. There it is. My meal ticket is just getting ready to get punched.
They didn't stop. They didn't think about it. They didn't have no caucus. They just blew through it.
All these little eyes pressed up against the window as they go by. Oh, it's a American car. Look. There's no stop. Such a surreal moment. Big Godzilla.
Luckily, I was paying attention. I stopped middle of the intersection. So we have audio of
yeah, we do over
the fracas today at City Council.
It's on the news thing. It's cut number 38. This is where Tom Leppard finally steps in and goes, all right, we're done.
And I'm not talking about the city council. I'm talking about people with opinions
Who is this?
thinking what they feel that ought to be happening.
Is this Roy Williams?
Now, I want
No, I think it's, I'm not sure which one it is.
I think it's Roy Williams.
This is a new set of people. Now, hold on now. This is a new set of folks with our own agenda, with our own mindset, with our own direction, and nobody is going to tell me what to do. They're not going to. I'm not their puppet. I represent District 4.
Excuse me just a second. The black phone's ringing.
I understand.
How ironic. Hello. Hi, Jason. Mm-hmm. We accept sperm. Sperm. Okay. Yes. Comes out of your penis. Yeah.
What did he want?
Let me take the paper.
Okay.
That's Dwayne Caraway that's speaking.
Okay.
And will pay me in sperm.
All right. Dwayne Caraway is the deputy mayor pro tem.
Yeah, mayor pro tem.
I'm not their puppet. I represent District 4. I represent the citizens of Dallas. We're doing a tremendous job. I would love for you all to come in and join us instead of thinking you're going to come down here and beat up on me because I'm African American and we're sitting there talking. That's not going to happen. I'm not going to sit down here and fight for the southern sector. and fight for the rights of others and then get falsely accused and beat up by some folks that's on another side. Now, what we need to do is that we're going to get this.
You're going to turn it into a sermon.
Yes. What we going to do?
Y'all can have all that disruption all you want. It does not even matter. Because let me tell you what does matter.
Let's close this down.
Let me tell you what does matter.
How long you going to say?
I'm going to say until you all get the point that you're not going to come to City Hall.
What do they get, a minute?
That I don't know what their time restraints are.
Obviously, there's a time limit. Otherwise, Leopard wouldn't have stepped in at this point.
And just want to beat us up and try to make the public think that we're not doing our job. We some kind of handkerchief head.
Some kind of what?
I couldn't tell what he said.
Handkerchief head?
Ooh. You better hope to God he said that.
What does that mean?
I have no idea.
Could he mean like Aunt Jemima?
I have no clue. I've never even heard that expression before.
Well, thank God we know it now.
City Hall and just want to beat us up and try to make the public think that we're not doing our job. We some kind of handkerchief head.
A handkerchief head? It's the only thing I can think it means.
Oh.
What, Dan? You on Wiki?
No, this is something I just typed it into Google.
All right, go ahead.
Could possibly be a cool cat, a porter, or an Uncle Tom.
Okay. I was close then.
Yeah.
Handkerchief head.
I'll say until you all get the point that you're not going to come to City Hall and just want to beat us up and try to make the public think that we're not doing our job. We some kind of handkerchief head, not down here doing our job. Now, I'm going to say what I'm going to say, and I'm going to keep talking until I get the complete floor.
Okay, I'm going to interject.
Now, we're not going to have all this stuff down here.
Mr. Caraway.
We're going to stop it now, Roy.
Mr. Caraway.
We're going to stop it. Join us with the press conference at 12, pulling up the sagging pants. Do something positive versus coming down here trying to talk to us.
Can't they shut his mic off?
How do you make the segue from a Trinity tollway to baggy drawers?
You're just saying, join us, do something positive. All you're doing is coming down and spinning your wheels because you're not going to get anywhere with me.
Okay, so Dwayne Caraway is basically talking to Roy Williams.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Now, is Roy Williams against the toll road?
What do I care? They're fussing.
I'm just... Because I know Angela Hunt's big deal is...
Who is that?
A city council member.
Okay.
She believes it is going to negatively impact the people who use it most by having a toll road. It doesn't matter that they're already 3 times over budget, and a toll road would help alleviate the cost, but she says it's unfair.
I think the biggest stink going on around right now is taking existing roads and making them toll roads, and that's pissing people off. So now you got the stench of that to go along with this. I could be way off, but I'm going to guess that's the direction it's going. You can't turn every road that we drive on, make me pay for it. Where do my taxes go?
Exactly, and that is, you're being racist because you're only doing them in that part of town.
We got a tollway in North Dallas.
Yeah, well, it goes north and south.
Well, this one's going to go east and west.
Turn Forest Lane into a toll road.
What's that got to do with it?
Turn Mockingbird that goes through Highland Park into a toll road because they're going to say, you're taxing the people that can afford it least.
Well, then you don't get the road.
I want the road. I want it free.
Well, you don't get. That's why we have poor people, so you don't get stuff.
Yeah, handkerchief.
What?
He said it.
Did you hear me repeat it in any type of context like that?
No.
Daniel, pull that. The
sound bite. You that.
What'd you call him?
Nothing.
Oh,
yeah, Dan's my first day on the show.
Oh, I'll get it.
It's only a matter of time.
I'm going to interject.
Now, we're not going to have all this stuff down here.
Mr. Caraway.
We're going to stop it now, Roy.
Mr. Caraway.
We're going to stop it. Join us with the press conference at 12, pulling up the sagging pants. Do something positive versus coming down here trying to talk to us and belittle us.
Okay.
This is not going to happen.
Dwayne, we're done. This is not a debate. You have spoken your time. No, Dwayne, please. Dwayne, please. You have spoken your time.
They finally did. They finally turned his mic off.
Pulling up the sagging pants. Do something positive.
Pull up our pants and build a road.
Join us.
Free at last.
We're going to stop it. Join us with the press conference at 12, pulling up the sagging pants. Do something positive versus coming down here trying to talk to us and belittle us.
Okay.
This is not going to happen.
Dwayne, we're done. This is not a debate. You have spoken your time. No, Dwayne, please. Dwayne, please. You have spoken your time. You've had your time. This is, excuse me. Mr. Williams, Mr. Williams.
All right, what is it now?
What did you do for show prep today? Go to the city council meeting?
What?
You're in the crowd there. Tell him to shut the F up.
What is this with audio? Everybody find Waldo?
No, it's find Russ.
No, he's been found.
Yeah. Roll it back.
How far?
Just about 5 seconds.
Dwayne, please. Dwayne, please. You have spoken your time. You've had your time. This is, excuse me. Mr. Williams,
I can't wait to see where he pops up next.
That's pretty good. You're denying then that you telling someone to shut the F up?
I didn't know they had a city council meeting today.
How'd you make it?
I was buying tags.
It just popped on over.
Not a debate. You have spoken your time. No, Dwayne, please. Dwayne, please. You have spoken your time. You've had your time. This is, excuse me. Mr. Williams, Mr. Williams.
Not everybody that screams in a crowd is me.
We all know your voice pretty well. It's you.
It is lately.
Good.
And the one with Marie Osmond is me.
Got you.
I didn't even go to L.A.
Let's go to our head judge first, Len Goodman. What did you think?
Well, you know, for the amateur dancer, for me, this dance, the samba, is the hardest one to master.
I agree.
There's lots of different rhythms going on. You have to do steps on the spot. You have to move around the floor. You've got to get this elusive bounce action going. And, of course, you've got to show the gaiety and the fun of the samba.
All right, we're going to take a commercial break.
And the get up bitch says you.
Not a debate. You have spoken your time. No, Dwayne, please. Dwayne, please. You have spoken your time. You've had your time. This is, excuse me. Mr. Williams, Mr. Williams.
You are so socially active recently.
I don't hear the similarities.
I wish you would actually go to these more often. I might actually watch them.
What is this clip, about 3 minutes?
Yeah, total.
You've had your time. This is, excuse me. Mr. Williams, Mr. Williams, I appreciate you being here. I appreciate the opportunity. You've had your time. I'm sorry. Dwayne, I'm sorry.
Now, does he actually have... Did he actually have Dwayne hauled out?
Yes, actually, yeah. Immediately afterward at...
So he had armed guards take out the... Do I have it right? Deputy Mayor Pro Tem?
Yes, Deputy Mayor Pro Tem Dwayne Caraway, and then political activist Roy Williams. Immediately after this whole exchange, at 10:40 a.m., the mayor recessed the meeting, but Mr. Caraway and Mr. Williams kept yelling at each other until several city officials urged him back to his private office. And then, the armed guards escorted them back to their little suite.
I think Leopard did okay.
Yeah.
Could have been a little more forceful.
Literally gone on a little bit too long. Because he was just repeating himself at that point.
And I still don't know which side he's on. Only because we didn't hear Roy Williams.
His take on it.
Well, we would assume that he's against the toll road project. Otherwise, if they're on the same side, they got a lot of work to do. If they're yelling at each other in a council meeting about it.
But I can't tell by the argument which side Dwayne's on.
I can't either. No,
it sounds to me like that Dwayne Caraway's on the side for the toll road project, because he was accused of, where did it go? Williams accused the black leaders of being co-opted by white business interests to support the Trinity River Toll Road project.
I got a question. How come nobody's in the call screener booth?
I don't know.
What day is today?
Wednesday.
That's supposed to be me.
Well, I'm not going to answer the phone, so it doesn't really matter. I just happened to look up, and it was empty.
Man, you going to L.A. Monday threw me off.
All right, so now I've lost where we were.
Dwayne Caraway is in support of the Trinity River Toll Road project.
Okay.
Apparently, Roy Williams is not.
Now, does it say in the story why Roy's against it?
It doesn't say why Roy is against it. He just accuses...
Really, how often would he drive on it? They're out of town most of the time.
It's not with the Cowboys. Different one.
Oh. Okay. I had to throw some idiocy in there someplace.
Who is it at the end of the story says he's been thrown out by every mayor but maybe Laura Miller? Who is that?
Williams. Roy Williams.
I don't care. I've been thrown out by everybody but Laura Miller.
He says, every mayor that's been here has had me thrown out, except maybe Laura Miller.
Or why she wouldn't throw him out?
Because she thrived on turmoil in the council.
Oh.
She would yell back at him, wouldn't she?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that if you can keep things under control. Problem was, she couldn't, and they got nothing done. Mm-hmm. Then the city council comes off looking like a bunch of idiots, and you have corporations that don't want to base here. Who do we lose? We lost a big one that went
Boeing.
over. Yeah.
Boeing.
Somebody showed, if I had the story right, somebody showed them video of the city council meeting.
Mm-hmm.
Went,
whether it swayed them or not, that was one thing that was presented to Boeing.
You want to base your corporation here? Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because you're going to have to sit through this crap every time you want something.
About 3 weeks later, Boeing announced they went to Chicago.
And I'm sure it was somebody from Chicago that showed them the video.
Oh, you know it was. You know it was one of the other cities that wanted them. You got to have one armed guard behind every one of them with a hammer. Time's up. Big. Sorry.
That's the wrong noise. A little more metallic. How are we doing, Chloe?
Need a break.
Not a debate. You have spoken your time. Now, Dwayne, please. Dwayne, please. You have spoken your time. You've had your time. This is, excuse me. Mr. Williams, I
don't hear it. We'll be back. Do we need a break?
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Halloween safety is first at 99-cents only stores. Choose from flashlights, an ever-ready 4-pack of batteries, glow sticks, and jewelry, only 99 cents each. Shop 99-cents only stores first.
Injured on the job? Call the Durkin Law Firm now at 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Dave used to have a chronic problem.
What can I say? I didn't know jack about cars.
He honestly didn't. But then Dave went to Kia.com and got the car knowledge he needed.
Kia.com gave me direction, and I followed that direction straight to my Kia retailer, where I got a great deal on a new Sorento with a 262 horsepower V6, 5-star crash safety rating, and a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty program.
Thanks to Kia.com, he understands ABS and even TPMS.
Kia.com helped me become a car somebody, and it can do the same for you.
Get 2.9% APR on the 2007 Kia Sorento. Visit your local Dallas-Fort Worth Kia retailers. APR financing available to Tier 1 credit qualified buyers through KMFC, HMFC. Must take delivery from retail stock by 10/31/07. Star ratings are part of the U.S. Department of Transportation's SaferCar.gov program. www.safercar.gov. See retailer for details or visit Kia.com.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show for the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. And of course, trust is important when it comes to your vision. And Doctors David Kleiman and Anthony Evangelista have over 30 years of combined experience. And of course, it's more than just great vision. It's about delivering an incredible LASIK experience that keeps you relaxed, informed, and confident throughout the entire procedure. The Climate Evangelista Eye Center is dedicated to helping their patients with a lifetime of great vision care. That's why they're more than just a LASIK center. And their internationally renowned team of optometrists ophthalmologist, has decades of experience treating every kind of vision impairment imaginable. Cataracts, glaucoma, dry eyes, pink eye, routine eye care, whatever it is, they have the experience to provide you with the first-class eye care you want and need. And their blade-free HD intralaser procedure is the all-laser approach to laser vision correction that increases safety and precision for an incredible opportunity to achieve that 20/20 vision or sometimes even better. And the blade-free HD intralaser can actually customize your procedure to your unique vision. In fact, it's so precise, more people than ever are now candidates for LASIK, including those of you with thin corneas and even astigmatism. And now realizing that LASIK is not all that they do at Climate Evangelista, they offer more than just your normal cookie-cutter, one-size-fits-all patient care. They know each patient is unique, and they're going to treat you based on your unique needs. From the time you walk in the door until the time you leave, everything at the Climate Evangelista Eye Center is going to be centered on you. And right now, the Climate Evangelista Eye Center is offering their best prices of the year with payment plans starting as low as $33 per eye a month. Now is the time to ditch the glasses and the contacts, free your eyes. You can even use your Flex plan and get some additional savings. So call 1-800-714-2020 right now for your free VIP consultation at the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. That's 1-800-714-2020, 1-800-714-2020. Don't wait, make that call right now, or you can learn more right now at LASIKsurgery.com.
From Ridley Scott, the director of Gladiator and Black Hawk Down, and Academy Award-winning producer Brian Grazer, comes the story of Frank Lucas, one of the most notorious gangsters in American history.
My boss, my teacher, taught me to be a gentleman.
That's what you are.
That's what I try to be.
Academy Award winner Denzel Washington.
The most important thing in business is honesty, family, integrity.
Academy Award winner Russell Crowe.
My investigation indicates that Frank Lucas is above the mafia.
No black man has accomplished what the American mafia has in 100 years.
On November 2nd.
I got a line of people wanting to testify against you. Stretches around the block.
You're gonna need more than that. This is America. Frank Lucas don't run from nobody.
American Gangster. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. In theaters Friday, November 2nd. Original motion picture soundtrack and Jay-Z's new album, American Gangster. In stores November 6th.
Bring Home, I Now Pronounce You, Chuck and Larry, starring Adam Sandler on DVD and HD DVD November 6th. Rated PG-13.
Jan, hurry. We're going to be late on the run.
Take it easy, Howard. What's the rush?
What's the rush? Oh, yeah, no, I don't know. Ever heard of a little offer called any size coffee or hot beverage for 99 cents?
Yeah, and?
Come on, Fred. This is gourmet Bengal Traders coffee we're talking about. Any size, only 99 cents? I mean, that's got to be a mistake, and we need to get there before they realize it.
A mistake? But I got a large coffee for 99 cents just the other day.
And I got a medium cappuccino, same deal.
Relax, Howard. There's no mistake.
All right, I don't know, maybe. But my mother always told me that if something sounds too good to be true, it probably is.
Smart woman. Where'd she go wrong with you?
This football season, rush to On the Run stores for our great coffee specials. Now you can enjoy any size coffee or cappuccino for just 99 cents through November. And when the Longhorns win on Saturday, your 16-ounce cup of Bengal Traders coffee is free on Monday. Now that's a hot deal. That's life. Only at On the Run at Exxon locations. Offers valid at participating locations. Includes any hot beverage.
Hi, it's me, Skip.
And me, Steve, from Robbins Brothers, world's biggest engagement ring store. You know, there are a lot of similarities between an engagement ring from Robbins Brothers and one from those overpriced jewelry stores.
My Robbins Brothers diamond was hand-selected.
So is mine, but mine came in a blue box.
My Robbins Brothers diamond is certified for quality.
So's mine, but mine came in a blue box.
But paying more at an overpriced store doesn't mean you get more.
My Robbins Brothers ring has a lifetime diamond warranty.
A lifetime warranty?
Uh-huh.
Well, mine came in a blue box.
At Robbins Brothers, I got to select the diamond and setting, then have the ring custom made.
My ring was pre-made, but it came in a blue box.
Oh, well, my ring even came with free concierge service to help plan my wedding.
All I got was this stupid blue box.
Come see for yourself why Robbins Brothers isn't just the world's biggest engagement ring store, we're the world's best.
Call 1-800-610-RING or visit robbinsbrothers.com.
Sine metu. It's the Latin motto on every bottle of Jameson Irish whiskey. And while they say people drink Jameson for the taste, I think there's something to this Latin thing. I have with me Latin expert Elaine Phantom. Elaine?
Mm-hmm.
You know it says on the Jameson bottle, Sine me tu.
Oh, yes. It means fearlessly or without fear. It's the family motto, probably, of the Jameson family.
In the olden days, families would have their own mottos?
Well, if they were landowners...
What would my motto be if I rented my apartment?
You mean if you're just an ordinary tenant?
Yeah.
I think that would be sine denari.
I like that.
Without money.
Oh. So, if I order a sandwich when I don't want pickles, I would go Sine Pickles.
You've got it.
I want to learn how to order a Jameson in Latin.
We can have a go, yes. Da mihi filium Jacobi.
What she just said. Latin. Alive and well, and on every bottle of Jameson. And that's why people drink it. Or it could just be the taste.
Jameson Irish Whiskey, product of Ireland, 40% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2007, imported by the John Jameson Import Company, purchased New York. Please drink Jameson responsibly.
My world in 10 words or less, huh? Oh, well, my wife would tell you it's the remote control.
Whatever your world is about, AT&T can deliver it. Experience TV like never before with digital TV from AT&T. With more HD channels than cable, you can watch your favorite sports, movies, and more, all in breathtaking high definition. Whatever you like to watch in HD, there really is something for everyone. Sign up today for digital TV from AT&T and get a whole year of HD programming free. Visit att.com or stop by a store. Your couch just became the front row for free from AT&T. Wireless, broadband, home phone, and TV. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Standard F programming required. New customers only. Expires 1/31/08. For details, call 1-866-857-7459 or visit att.com/details.
Have you ever been promised something and it didn't materialize? That seems to be what's going on in the mortgage industry right now. That's why it's more important than ever to deal with somebody who always delivers on what they promise, and that's Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage. In the current mortgage environment, people are being taken advantage of every day. There's a lender who stands out of the crowd. It's Rodney. He did my mortgage on my current home, did it in short order. I wanted to get into the house quick. Nobody was living in it. I think he did all the paperwork in a week and a half. 7 business days, something like that. Did Gavin's mortgage, did JD's as well. And I've said this before, I'm not just going to hand that over to anybody, and I'm certainly not going to hand it over to somebody that's doing business out of state on the internet. You go to Rodney's website, you can read about the lending process. This is your first go-round. The website is rodneyanderson.com. There's a mortgage calculator on there. You can figure out what you're going to spend. You can read about construction financing. There's alternative financing if your credit's iffy. Every couple of months, Rodney has free seminars on cleaning up your credit, and that doesn't mean it's going to be immediate. They'll give you things to do over the next 6 months to a year to put yourself in a position where you can get into a home and possibly get a better interest rate. The website, rodneyanderson.com, or you can call. It's not going to cost you anything. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
Trucks.
Rodeo Ford, home of the 11888 F-150. 11888. With over $1 billion for special finance and first-time buyers.
No problema.
11888.
And Rodeo pays your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
11888.
If you can find a better deal anywhere, we'll just give it to you.
877-GO-RODEO.com. 5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30. Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
So, this is your first rodeo?
Yep.
Enjoying yourself?
I sure am. And I'm enjoying the smell of your cigar. What is it?
That's a Black and Mild. It's made with pipe tobacco. Smells great, doesn't it?
Sure does. How's it taste?
Even better. Rich and smooth. There's nothing like a Black and Mild cigar. Want to try one?
Sure, cowboy. Love to.
Black and Mild cigars. Rich taste, famous aroma. Surgeon General warning. Cigar smoking can cause lung cancer and heart disease.
If you're a Cup racing fan and watch the action on TV, you may be suffering from racing blur. Don't panic. It's common and caused by watching the chase on infected televisions. Symptoms include frequent squinting from trying to focus on your favorite car as it streaks through hundreds of left-hand turns. In extreme cases, the blur can be so severe, you find yourself cheering for the wrong car altogether. There is hope. There's a cure for the blur, and it's DLP HD TV. The active ingredients in a DLP HD TV are millions of tiny mirrors that take the blur out of fast-paced sports action and put an end to needlessly blurry races. DLP HD TV. It's amazing. It's the mirrors.
DLP HD TV. See how millions of tiny mirrors make the picture amazing. Check out Circuit City and CircuitCity.com today and save up to $300 on select DLP HD TVs. DLP only from Texas Instruments. It's amazing. It's the mirrors.
After 50 years of unbeatable quality, something special is in order. So, now through October 31st, your local Toyota dealers are doing something extra special. Right now, get 0 APR for 60 months on the new 07 Tundra 4.7-liter V8. It's Toyota's 50th anniversary special, a limited time opportunity to get an unreal deal on any one of Toyota's 16 high-quality models, like 0 APR for 60 months on the new 07 Tundra 4.7-liter V8, or pocket $3,000 cash back when you buy any new 07 Tundra. That's 0 APR or $3,000 cash back. Plus, NASCAR fans, test drive any new Tundra at your DFW area Toyota dealers and get tickets to the NASCAR race in Fort Worth on November 2nd. But hurry, your anniversary special ends October 31st at your local Toyota dealer. Toyota, moving forward. Financing through TFS with approved credit. Cash back through TMS and GST. See dealer for details. Offer ends 10/31/07.
Why are you continuing to rent and putting off the purchase of your first home? Do you believe everything you read in the newspaper? I don't, and I'll tell you why. Hi, I'm David Bradley, the president of Just Mortgages Incorporated and the host of the Just Mortgages Show every Sunday morning from 9 to 11 on Live 105.3. Do you know that anyone who can document their income can still purchase a home with 100% financing? Self-employed, employed, retired, disabled, everybody. If you listen to the naysayers, you would think there was no money available. Hogwash. Financial laws have not changed. Owning your own home is a far better investment than renting, period. It always will be. Are you tuned in to improving your financial future and not letting anyone get in your way? Or are you going to hide and continue to rent until it's too late? Renting is a permanent mortgage that only benefits the landlord. Hey, you never deserve to get ahead in life anyway, right? Wrong. Call Just Mortgages right now. Right now. 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390. Call Just Mortgages right now. 972-248-1390.
Hear the speed. Hear the power. NASCAR. Now in high definition.
High definition.
KLLI Dallas Fort Worth. KLLI HD1 from Dallas Fort Worth. Live 105.3. The home of Texas Motor Speedway is Live 105.3.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Patron Añejo Tequila. Find it today at majesticliquors.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Listen to the rest of the clip. Do they just keep going?
Yeah, it rolls on and on and on. So I think at some point Leopard finally pulls the plug and goes, "All right, we're done. Do it," which I'm assuming means escort him out.
Roy, how you doing? Roy.
Okay,
Roy.
Hold it. This is not a debate. Let's do it. Let's do it. This is enough. Miss Davis,
is it they hauling him out?
At that point, they're moving him out. I think they're kind of escorting at that point. Yes.
let's do it. Let's do it. This is enough.
Roll it back. Roll it back.
Where?
I think I missed something. About 7 to 10 seconds.
All right.
This is enough.
Anyone?
I don't have a clue.
It's you screaming something. Let me hear it again. It'll come to me.
Okay.
Okay, hold it. This is not a debate. Let's do it. Let's do it. This is enough.
Yeah. I don't hear it. Trey got it. What is it?
Puffy got a gun? What?
Let's do it. Let's do it. This is enough.
Yeah, that's it. Why are you doing this? It's you. I've known your voice for 30 years. It's you.
You don't know that's what he's saying?
Yes.
It's not a debate. Let's do it. Let's do it. This is enough.
What's wrong with you? Something's wrong with you. You're showing up everywhere.
I don't hear it there, and I don't hear it on the other clip.
The other one was completely clear.
Dwayne, please. Dwayne, please. You've spoken your time. You've had your time. This is, excuse me. Mr. Wood.
Yeah, it's pretty clear. Yeah, shut the F up.
Sure the other one's Puffy's got a gun?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Roy.
Okay, hold it. This is not a debate. Let's do it. Let's do it. This is enough.
All right. Any more? Should we keep listening?
I don't know. It's your clip.
It was my clip.
Don't want to take any of those down.
Yeah, line 2 is interesting.
Yes, Rachel.
Hey, ask Gavin why his butt buddy has got a commercial on CBS on Channel 11.
You're gonna have to narrow that down.
Jagger.
Oh.
And it's shot in studio.
Oh. All right. One moment, please.
Yeah, we got an email about that too.
Gavin.
Yeah, bud.
I know I overuse this phrase. I'm gonna do it anyway. Who Jagger blow to get a TV spot?
Me.
Where's the spot run?
CBS 11.
Why?
Because we want to promote that show.
Why?
So more people are aware of it.
Yeah, one for Lycus?
No.
Bugs and Kelly.
No.
What about your big dick buddy?
No.
I don't have to ask about me.
Well, we've asked in the past, but you don't want to do those kind of commercials.
What kind of commercials?
Not just simple ones. We're in the studio. They're quick hits.
How long are they?
15 seconds.
When do they run?
Various times. They're the schedule on 11 and 21.
They run overnight? Hold on. That chick hang up? No, there she is. Rachel, when did you see the spot?
About 15 minutes ago, in the middle of the day.
Oh, all right. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
So they're not just running overnight?
No. They run in news. They run in various things. He's not my butt buddy.
That was from a listener. It's just their perception. I have nothing to do with that.
You created that perception.
Gavin, don't you think you got something to do with this?
No. I'm completely innocent.
You perpetuate this gay persona. The songs you pick for the band, gay.
Yes.
You're hanging out with Jagger. You have him over to the house.
Why would I have him over the house?
I thought he's been over there.
He was over like the first day I moved in because he wanted to see the place.
Mm-hmm. You picked up from the Mid-Cities area. You moved to where?
Near Jagger.
Mm-hmm.
So what's wrong with that? The thriving community.
You mean throbbing?
No, thriving. I don't live in that area, by the way. I'm on the fringe. So
you don't think you do anything to further this?
No, if I was completely behind the scenes, people would just look at me as a hetero, good-looking program director.
Who's that sitting in your office?
Vanessa, my marketing director.
Oh. Vanessa, does he look straight?
Does he look straight?
Yes.
Well, yes.
Would you like more time? I like her.
Yes.
Do you think he's attractive?
Yeah, he's cute. Thanks.
See, look at his smile. He's cute.
I'm cute.
You think he's a little pasty?
Who said that? No, I don't think he's pasty.
Why'd you laugh?
I don't know what pasty is.
I'll tan at some point.
Oh.
Why? Because Charles Osgood's coming into town?
Yeah.
You tan for everybody but me.
Well, no, I'm going away this weekend, so maybe I'll get a little bit of tan.
Where are you going?
Phoenix.
Why?
Stars.
Who are they playing?
Phoenix Coyotes.
Yeah.
They got me on the road now. I'm a healthy scratch right now, but if they need me, I'm in.
Who you going with?
I'm going with my buddy.
Who?
My friend Jeff.
Who was that?
He's the guy I have season tickets with.
Is that the gay caballero?
No, no. He's just a friend of mine.
What happened to the gay caballero?
He lives in Tulsa.
What happened?
He got a job up there.
Yeah. Stay in touch?
Not really.
Things go bad?
No, just,
Was it ugly?
No. Got a beautiful family. He's a good guy.
Didn't have an argument?
No.
Blowing your mouth?
No, not everyone I hang around with is gay.
Okay.
In fact, I don't have anyone I hang around with that's gay.
All right.
Yeah.
I don't misunderstand. I don't want a TV spot. I just didn't know that there were any running. And nobody asked.
Every station in town has one. Now Jagger has one.
All the other CBS stations?
Every one of them.
I haven't seen any of them. K-Love?
Yeah, they all have really, and they're pretty actually high quality. They're not just slapped together stuff shot on beta.
Was it shot on film?
I'm not sure. Gavin, was the KLLI spot with a coffee cup, was that shot on film?
He may not know the difference.
Yeah, I might not know the difference. Yeah. It was just, they used a lot of high quality, but that KRLD thing's been running for a while.
How long's mine been running? Oh, that's right. I don't have one.
I'd be more than happy to if we can film a 15-second commercial that promotes the show, then absolutely we'll run it immediately.
All right. We'll produce something.
Yeah.
What, Trey?
The possibilities are endless.
No, they're not. I only got one idea.
Did it involve rape?
I have two ideas.
Can't put that on TV.
Yeah, we can.
No, we can't.
We'll mosaic out your beehole.
We can't do anything.
They show that on Cops all the time. People running around naked and their privates are mosaiced out.
Right. It's easy to do.
Oh, God. No, it has to be a nice, clean commercial.
Why?
Because that's the way they want it.
That's not going to be indicative of what the show is. Our show is about drinking, abuse, and rape. Male rape. I'll give you the choice. We can either mosaic out your beehole, or we can mosaic out your face.
Well, that's not pretty either way.
Well, I'm just giving you the option of where the business is going to happen.
That would not. I don't think that would be in compliance with the CBS.
It took me a minute.
Yeah. Do what, Gavin?
That won't be in compliance with the CBS commercial.
Could you come up with a list of things we can't do?
Yeah, if we just promote the show, that would be great.
But it's going to have to be something that's characteristic of the show.
I understand that, absolutely. But they have very high standards over there.
Where?
At CBS.
CBS television.
Yes.
Did they give you a list of
ideas, buzzwords they need to include?
No.
Or things they don't want? They have some type of S&P guide? No. Standards and practice.
I guess we just have to run the concept by them.
Okay. Well, you don't know. Maybe they'd like to see you getting it.
I don't think putting a commercial together of me being raped is promoting the show properly.
What if it's on a pinball machine?
That's artistic.
No.
What if you smoke a pipe?
No.
How about a Go Stars t-shirt flapping in the background?
Yeah, it's cross promotion built in.
How about that?
No.
Vanessa, do you like that?
Sure.
See? She's the promotions director. We'll shoot it tomorrow.
I'll bring my camera.
Great. I don't think it's going to fly.
Well, we'll shoot a bunch of different versions. Which means you're going to have to get it more than once.
I don't want it anymore.
And when would they start running?
If it complied with CBS, we could start running them immediately because our schedule is ongoing right now.
Okay. 15 seconds?
Yes.
15 seconds total or 10 seconds allowing for a 5-second tag?
15 seconds total.
All right.
Obviously, we'd like to put the tag in there. Because we want to promote what time slot you're on and what radio station you're on.
Okay, so I'm going to ask again. 10 seconds for the video, allowing for a 5-second tag, or 15 seconds of video?
Let's go 10 seconds with a 5-second tag.
Okay. You think you can take it that long?
I don't know.
All right.
I don't like taking it.
Tomorrow it is.
What was your idea? Okay.
I want people to watch TV to see it. Chloe, get a pinball machine up here.
Okay.
Gavin, wear some cutoffs. We got to go. I got to do news. Buh.
We got an email about you beating up on it and Gavin. Ever since Gavin came to town, you've ridden him harder than anybody else in the past. You question his peeing methods, his sexuality, and his physical appearance, just to name a few. Now, I'm wondering if you do this for some psychological reason or just to be a jerk. Don't get me wrong, either way, I'm all for it. just curious to know your intentions.
We only do it on the air, so I'm going to guess it's just for entertainment purposes. Like we rape him when the show's over.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, on more than one occasion.
I may have to rethink my answer. See how before we got him one day after. And it's funny, he looked out in the hall to see if the red lights were on.
Show's over.
Let's see. Gavin. Yeah, we did this right after my birthday.
Yes, birthday day. Mm-hmm.
I think the show had been over like 15 minutes.
About like that.
No! The show's over!
What is line 5?
Just a question from yesterday.
Oh. Yes, Brad.
Hey, boss. Wanted to find out what time Trey's punishment for trying to steal $60 from you is going to be today.
I think I'm going to wait till the 5 o'clock hour.
That would be perfect, sir. I appreciate it.
You're more than welcome.
Thank you.
Yes, Trey?
Nothing.
Is that all right with you? Or would you like it now?
I don't care.
Okay.
No! The show's over! The show's over!
It's just begun.
But the party's over! The show's over! No, the show's over! Oh, that's real! Oh, that's real! Oh, that's real! That's real! God! Vesper! The show's over! You're all gay!
Yeah, we got it in the ass.
Did we do that before?
We've done it a couple different times, yeah.
Long time ago.
Let me see if
We did something late yesterday, too. What was it?
maybe
we stuck a firecracker in his crack.
That's right. Chaser.
Oh, that's right. Then he lost his pants.
Mm-hmm. And his drawers and his underwear.
What kind of underwear was that you guys brought in?
I think it was boxer briefs.
Yeah.
I don't know. I was just holding them out. I had Chloe do the dirty work.
Oh. They looked all stretchy.
Yeah, they're stretchy boxer briefs instead of the solid cotton ones.
Oh.
It's just odd to walk by your boss's office and see him standing there holding his business covered up with both hands.
Why?
Just why?
That would be odd anywhere but here.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah. Now, if it were David Henry or Kurt Johnson, it might look queer.
But be Gavin.
Okay, this one just says Gavin gets raped. I don't know what this one is or the date. This was the first time.
Yeah.
This is real. I understand.
Take it in.
Oh my God! Stop moving! Ray! Oh my God! Oh my God! I feel it! I feel
it! That's what rape's all about.
When things slow down anytime during the show, remind me about this clip.
I'll do it.
Oh, God, help me.
I think I like the other one better. Just the beginning of it, though.
Yeah,
we realize what's coming.
The total realization. They're really coming after me.
Where'd it go?
That groan.
Gavin. I lost it. There it is.
No!
That part.
Yeah.
No! No! The show's over! The show's over! It's just begun. But the party's not over! The show's over!
What is line 4?
It's a birthday.
Birthday what? I'm not drinking today, so I can't do a shot.
It's not a shot. It's just a gift he would like for his birthday from you.
Oh. Okay. Is this going to be stretching this bit thin?
No, I think you'd beef it up.
Oh. Okay. Which line?
4.
Yeah. Yes, Pete.
Hey, Russ, man, I love the show, man. I've been listening for a long time. And it's my birthday today, and I'm driving home from work, and everything's going wrong, and I want to know if you can do me one big birthday favor.
Yes?
Can you go rape Gavin for me so I can have a laugh driving home?
Yes.
No.
Thank you.
No. Birthday.
Flo, go help him.
I don't care whose birthday it is. No, it's not worth it. No, I don't care. JD, no. Jesus, man,
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Pop you in the pooper, buddy, until I hear you squeal. If it hurts at first, that'll pass, and then you'll see how good it feels. Well, doggy style, so get on your paws and turn around and kneel. Yeah, pop you in the pooper, buddy. Let's see how good that feels.
Face junk damage to your windshield? Remember ProStarsAutoCare.com offers online quotes and scheduling with convenient shops providing a national warranty. So go with a ProStar. ProStarsAutoCare.com. When it comes down to news, nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Uri Geller and Chris Angel begin the search for the next phenomenon. The series premiere tonight on NBC.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan. Credit card debt, huge problem in this country right now. People all over the place just paying the minimum payments. Interest is piling up. They feel there's no way out. There is a way out. Attorney Mark Rubin at 1-800-THE-DOGS can help you. He's helped thousands of people eliminate credit card debt, stop foreclosures, and get a fresh start. 1-800-THE-DOGS, the website, 1-800-THEDOGS.com.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Miraculous. Phenomenon. Paranormal. Those who have seen it don't know what to call it or how to explain it. Phenomenon. Tonight on NBC, you've got to see it. Uri Geller and Chris Angel bring you the most mind-bending competition ever seen, all in search of the next phenomenon. You won't believe your eyes. And it's live. The premiere of Phenomenon, followed by Bionic Woman in Life, all new tonight on NBC.
If you're in the market for a car, truck, or SUV, turn up your radio now. It's Bankston's Monster Markdown Mania.
Call Bankston!
Now through Monday, get monster deals on thousands of Bankston Fords, Chevys, Chryslers, Jeeps, Dodges, Hondas, Nissans, and more. Monster deals. Up to $12,000 off MSRP. Monster deals. Over 750 used cars priced at $99 a month. 9 locations. 10,000 vehicles. The largest selection in the Metroplex. With savings this high, you better not buy till you've been to Bankston. See the Dallas Morning News and click Bankston.com.
Call Bankston!
Bankston's Monster Markdown Mania ends Monday night. $12,000 off and used cars priced at $99 a month. Click Bankston.com. Bank on Bankston to save you money.
Warning. Bionic Wednesday tonight on NBC is not for the faint of heart.
Miraculous. Paranormal. Those who have seen it don't know what to call it or how to explain it. But tonight on NBC, you've got to see it. Uri Geller and Chris Angel bring you the most mind-bending competition ever seen, all in search of the next phenomenon. You won't believe your eyes. And it's live. Then, it's the show that's so cool, we named the whole night after it.
Bionic Woman.
Don't underestimate me.
And on Life, television's most fascinating detective uncovers something evil.
We started out looking for an angel, and now we're staring at the devil.
An all-new episode of Life, following the live series premiere of Phenomenon and Bionic Woman. All new, NBC Tonight.
It all happens tonight, starting at 7, only on NBC5.
Right now, you can surprise somebody with 100 blooms of Peruvian lilies. Literally, it's 100 blooms with the most vibrant and colorful stems of Peruvian lilies for just $29.99 from proflowers.com. Plus, you get a free vase. That adds another $10. You have to use my name to get the free vase. The website, proflowers.com. There's a microphone in the upper right-hand corner. It says, how did you hear about us? Click on that, type in the name Russ. You'll see the offer for you'll see the free vase. And I think that's the only way that you're going to see the offer for the Peruvian lilies. You'll have to go to the website and check. And last time I sent these to Amy, it's like 4 or 5 months ago, they literally lasted just about 3 weeks. And they always come with a 7-day freshness guarantee, which is one of the reasons I order from ProFlowers. And I do the same thing. I don't get anything free. I go through the same process. I go to the website, click on the mic, type in my own name. I see the radio offers and also get the free base. Can't go to the web. You can call them. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ. You can ask about the lilies, get the free vase, and anything else you want. Stuffed animals, chocolates, gift baskets. Holidays are coming up. They have things for Thanksgiving, centerpieces. They've got wreaths for Christmas. It's all on the website, proflowers.com.
For a tire you can trust for years and years, meet the new Uniroyal Tiger Paw AWP2 tire. It'll give you 70,000 miles, guaranteed. Plus, from October 1st to 31st, it comes with a $30 Uniroyal Visa debit card when you purchase a set of 4 new AWP2 tires. Use the debit card when it comes time to service your vehicle or to perform upgrades. To find a dealer near you and for further details, visit uniroyal.com. Offer available at participating dealers. Card program is issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA Incorporated.
Now, only at your Peace, Love, and Smoke headquarters, the Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe. Indulge your Halloween fetishes.
Nice costume, Mr. Gas Pipe.
Fulfilling my fetishes, Pipette.
Doesn't it hurt?
No pain, no gain.
Okay.
But just say trick or treat and get a free gas pipe goodie.
Now that's gain with no pain.
The Treats Pipe.
The Treats Pipe.
The Gas Pipe.
All fetish gear is now 20% off.
Velvet whip.
Furry cuffs.
Ball gags.
Float dolls.
Protox Body Detox, just $19.99.
Scared clean.
Plus, just say trick or treat and get a free gas pipe goodie. Now only at the Gas Pipe. In Arlington on Collins off I-30. In Dallas on Maple off Wycliffe. Skillman off 635 and Marsh off the Bush. Or do the gaspipe.net.
Thegaspipe.net.
Say trick or treat and gain a free gas pipe goodie.
Plus all fetish gear is 20% off.
Now through Halloween, only at your Peace, Love, and Smoke headquarters.
The Treats Pipe.
The Treats Pipe.
The Gas Pipe.
Tonight, the mystery is on CBS. First, how could a child disappear in a mall that's completely locked down?
Well, aside from the stairwell, storage closets, and hundreds of shops, there's a whole underbelly beneath our feet.
New Criminal Minds. Then, a real victim
Cheryl was murdered last night.
with a virtual identity.
She's an avatar, and her name is Venus.
How do you solve a murder in cyberspace?
You don't stand a chance.
Log off now! A new CSI New York after a new Criminal Minds. CBS tonight.
And Carl Edwards takes the checkered flag, picking up another victory for Team Dish All-Stars.
Hey, Carl, what's wrong? You just won the race.
Thanks, Jamie, but I'm bummed so many of our fans watching at home are paying too much for cable television.
I know, Carl, but we're Team Dish All-Stars, here to save our fans.
You're right. With Dish Network, they get the best value in digital television at prices nobody can beat.
And there are so many packages to choose from and so many ways to save.
When they see how much they'll save with Dish Network, they'll be doing backflips.
When are you going to teach me how to do one of those, by the way?
Jamie, lead the backflips to me.
With Dish Network, you get over 100 all-digital channels for only $29.99 a month. Get a free DVR or HD DVR receiver upgrade, plus free standard professional installation, and HBO and Cinemax free for 3 months. Call 1-888-GET-DISH today or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer. Offer ends 1/31/08 and is subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee and 18-month commitment. Early cancellation fee applies. Restrictions, credit approval, qualifying programming purchase, and monthly receiver and DVR fees apply.
Some think people drink Jameson for the taste. I think they drink it for its unique craftsmanship. Craftsmanship that embodies skill and tradition. To help me prove it, here's Ship in a Bottle builder Greg Alvey. Greg?
Yes.
Can you define craftsmanship?
I would say that craftsmanship is the ability to produce something at a level above what a common man could do.
How did building ships in a bottle actually start? What's the origin of that? It's such an interesting craftsmanship thing to do.
It certainly is. The earliest known ship in bottle was actually built in the late 1700s.
Would you ever make a ship in a Jameson bottle?
That would be interesting.
Now the question is, we have to pour that Jameson out somewhere, right?
Some say that's the best part of the hobby, to empty those bottles.
Aha! It's all about the craftsmanship. That's why people drink Jameson. Or it could just be the taste.
Jameson Irish Whiskey, product of Ireland, 40% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2007, imported by the John Jameson Import Company, purchased New York. Please drink Jameson responsibly.
Did you know in July of 2007 that foreclosures actually dropped in Dallas-Fort Worth? Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, here for the Mortgage Minute. Did you know that as of September 1st, 2007, foreclosures in our country are below 2% of all owned homes? Did you know that DFW is the 5th largest metroplex in the nation, and we lead the nation in stable home values and solid real estate sales? Did you know mortgage rates have dropped since June, almost 0.5% in this country? And did you know that 100% home finance programs have actually increased for people who can document their income? By the powers of deduction, because DFW is the most stable market in the country, and TexasLending.com's primary market is Dallas-Fort Worth, TexasLending.com is one of the most stable mortgage companies around. There's a reason we were the winner for the Consumer's Choice Award for mortgage lenders in Dallas-Fort Worth this year. Call for your home purchase, refinance, or home equity loan today. 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or apply online with TexasLending.com.
There's only one store you can trust to help you build the home of your dreams, one room at a time. That's the way I did it at my house with Ashley Furniture. They're bringing you exclusive Ashley Direct prices. Ashley designs, builds, and delivers your furniture. You got more time to enjoy your life. Quality, selection, value, all the comforts of home, only at your Ashley Furniture home store. You can love it. And in fact, when you go into Ashley, it becomes addictive. You see all the different furniture, and you start finding rooms in your house where you can put it. In fact, I've run out of room in the house for Ashley stuff. And it's the only place I shop. In person or online, you're going to be amazed at the variety of styles to choose from and the money that you're going to save by shopping at Ashley. You can go online. The website is ashleyhomestores.com. You can look at the show, all the room collections. The Casa Molino line is what I've got spread out through the house. Room collections. They've got the virtual room planner where you can drag and drop furniture, see if it'll fit in the room that you're looking at so you don't waste time buying furniture that's not going to fit. 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations: Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. One phone number for all 7 stores, 817-633-6838, or online, ashleyhomestores.com.
Right, chase drivers like Jeff Gordon, Jimmy Johnson, and Tony Stewart will lay it all out on the line for the championship.
But can't Dale Earnhardt Jr. or Casey Kane still win?
Of course, so don't count any of the drivers out. It's going to be a Texas shootout ending under the lights. Let's get the tailgating gear together so we can go enjoy the day at the Speedway.
Whoa, tailgating?
That's right, free parking and plenty of room to tailgate.
Hey, I'm in.
And don't forget the free Midway area too, and the Bank of America pre-race fan celebration with Robert Earl King team.
Man, it's going to be action-packed. Hey, I've heard you can bring your cooler in the gates, too. Is that true?
Of course. Texas Motor Speedway is the most fan-friendly venue ever. Now hurry. Call 817-215-8500 or go to TexasMotorspeedway.com for great seats before they're gone.
Uri Geller and Chris Angel begin the search for the next
phenomenon.
The series premiere tonight on NBC.
Proud to be the official home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway.
KLLI Dallas Fort Worth.
KLLI HD1 from Dallas Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Add which one?
I think we should add that, Poppy with the Pooper. I don't even know who that's originally by. Who's that by?
Jeff Stryker with a Y.
What?
Yes.
How'd you know that, Slick?
Because I remember when we first, I think we had him on, didn't we? When we first started doing
I don't think
song?
so.
No.
Okay. Then he just sent us his stuff.
So you want to add it to the band list?
Yeah, because another thought I was thinking about, we do some really killer costumes. How about adding some other side props, like we pull in from the side, like on rollers, like some rock bands do?
I don't get it.
Bring in a
pooper?
A pinball machine.
Oh.
On wheels. And you have our stagehands bring stuff in. Just incorporate different things during the show, just besides
you know
costumes.
What? Shut up. Is that Gail? All right. Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
What do you got?
I've got NBC Bionic Woman on northbound 35 South Earl Thornton before Industrial on the bridge. You've got the two right lanes blocked by a wreck and a backup to Illinois in Oak Cliff. That's usually your light side of travel. In North Dallas on westbound LBJ, past Midway, 2 lanes are blocked, the HOV and left lanes. Northbound 35 at 380 in Denton, they just cleared a wreck a few minutes ago. Traffic is backed up to 35E. And on Mockingbird at Central, signal lights are flashing red. In Plano, in a couple of spots, the lights just are not working. One of those Park Boulevard at the Dallas Parkway, the other Preston at Spring Creek Parkway. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. A little cool tonight, actually. 48 for the overnight low, 71 tomorrow. It is 71 and clear now at Live 105.3.
Dan, go ahead and see if you can get that superintendent on from Argyle. Is that a guy or a chick?
Guy.
Okay.
Dr. Jason Sayanis.
All right. Wanted to talk to him and find out how the meeting went, where they announced that they were going to change the dress code. And they also said, you know what, stop the dry humping at the prom.
The freak dancing, as he put it. I'm sure, I think that was his quote. Somebody said it.
I think it was the principal.
Yeah.
But I don't think the principal is actually doing any interviews.
Quit the freak dancing.
You can find other times at the house to get your freak on.
What'd you say? Sorry.
And I got to know how many parents actually showed up. And went, you can't do this.
Yeah, that'd be nice to know.
And also,
support it.
How many parents normally show up to meetings? I think I heard Ernie Brown on KLLI brought up this point. All right, you see all those people that showed up for that meeting. How many people normally show up for any PTA meetings? Or you just do it when they're jacking with the dress code?
When there's something specific on the plate, probably.
But the normal educational process for the children isn't that big of a deal. It's whether they can dress with their beeps hanging out.
Exactly. I'm honest. I never went to a PTA meeting with my kids. Should have.
What, Dan?
That is Dr. Jason Sayanis from Argyle ISD.
Thank you for the phonetic spelling on the screen.
Anytime, dude.
Dr. Sayanis. Got it. Dr. Sayanis?
Yes, sir.
Can I call you Jason?
That's absolutely fine.
Okay. When did you guys have the meeting on the dress code?
We had our meeting on Monday night.
How many people showed up?
We had about 200 folks there.
How many people show up to normal meetings? PTA, parents-teacher conference, things like that?
Oh, we have pretty active participation here in Argyle, but probably somewhere between 30 and 40.
Okay. So you can get a clump of the parents out if you tell them their kids are going to have to dress a certain way, but the normal educational process isn't as entertaining.
I would agree with that. Anytime you have a pressing issue, you're going to have more folks come out, from their perspective.
How many parents were with the school district out of the 200?
How many parents do we have in the school district?
No, how many parents were with the school district on the change of the dress code?
We've actually had pretty good support. Been really overwhelmed with a lot of positive support.
Okay, so was it a majority of the parents that were with, what's the principal's last name? Is it Butts?
Mr. Butts.
Okay.
Yes.
So the majority of the parents were with him?
Yes, we would definitely say that we have a majority of support. Most of our folks in here are very supportive of what we're doing. We just have a handful of the vocal minority that's really speaking up.
And their biggest beef was what?
Well, the biggest issue was with the dress code standards that we had. I think when we really started talking about the dirty dancing, most of our parents really, and we showed videos of what we considered to be inappropriate dancing, the freaking and the bumping and grinding and the like. And most of our parents agreed that that was inappropriate. But we had some dress code standards, and we asked the kids to comply with those standards. A good majority of the kids, although they made an effort to comply with the standards, we had several that were out of dress code. Out of dress code, and thus leading to the events that occurred that night with some folks deciding not to stay for the duration of the meeting, and that led to the meeting that we had Monday night.
The parents that were against the change, what were some of their comments?
Oh, they thought that some of the decisions that we made, that they were boneheaded decisions, and that we weren't living in the 21st century, and that the kids should have the opportunity to express themselves through their dress. And we were simply saying, hey, we're not telling you how to raise your kids at home, but when they come to a school event, we have higher expectations for our kids. We have very high expectations for our kids in everything that we do, and we're just not going to lower our standards when it comes to after-school activities and school dances.
And it's I think the only word I can think of is it's sad that you've got to hit parents to the fact that your kids are dressing like this. Why is it you don't look at them when they're on the way out the door and go, no, you're not going to wear that to school. You're not going to wear that anywhere. Cover up.
Probably the deal with the girls in the dresses is the moms help them pick that dress out, so they're insulted that you didn't like their taste.
I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
Right.
But now the school district has to step in and went, all right, you know what?
Help you raise your kids. You're
going to have to follow rules when you graduate. Why not get a nice head start and be proactive instead of having the parents come up and saying, you know what? I don't want them to follow rules now. I don't want them to be ready for the business world when they graduate.
Absolutely. We're just trying to teach those standards. We have our standards, and we expect our kids to comply with it. And most of our kids are complying with our standards, and we're really, really proud of them. It's just, unfortunately, sometimes you have a small group that can really have a negative impact on your entire community.
Now, did you guys actually change the dress code, or did you just start enforcing it?
That's a wonderful point. We did not change our dress code. We simply enforced our dress code outside of the school day. We had always enforced our dress code during the instructional day, and we just said, hey, just because it's after school doesn't mean we're going to stop enforcing our rules.
Okay.
Just like if you have two kids that get in a fight at a basketball game or something, you're not going to not punish them just because it's, after school.
Same rules apply, extracurricular.
Same rules apply. And we've had
because if something happened to one of the kids at one of these events, they're going to hold you responsible anyway, so you might as well play by the rules that take effect during the school day.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
So has the principal or have you guys rethought anything? Are you going to stick with this and forget the small handful?
Well, we established a process at the very beginning of the school year for our kids to have an intelligent discussion and debate, for us to consider some modifications. We just simply asked them to comply with the rules at the homecoming dance, and that we would continue that process. And unfortunately, it was not successful. But we have told the kids since day one that if they want to sit down at the table with the administration and express their thoughts and feelings, that we're open to making slight modifications as long as it's acceptable and appropriate, And to this point, we really haven't talked about appropriate. We've talked just primarily that this is our standard and this is our rule, and before we can start talking about modifications, we have to comply with our current standards that are in place. So we're definitely open-minded. We're meeting with the kids. We've established some committees.
So you didn't just come down and start slinging the Bible around and went, look, here's the way it's going to be. There'll be no compromise. There'll be no dialogue. You're going to dress like this. You don't like it, don't come to school. You guys didn't take that round.
Absolutely not.
So I don't understand why any of the, even if it was a small handful, I don't see why any of the parents would have a problem with it, or even the kids, because in the business world, they don't like to compromise.
That is very true, and that's one of the lessons that we're trying to establish with our kids, so that they can understand that. It's no different than me coming to work, and I've told them every day, if I came in with shorts and a Hawaiian shirt on, I'd have a hard time keeping this job if that's the dress that I chose against the acceptable standards for my position. So
hold on a second, if you would, Dr. Sayanis.
No problem.
JD, what is that you have on today?
I have on shorts and a Hawaiian shirt, but that's not the point.
No offense.
Well, some taken. Suppose you can't wear flip-flops to school either.
That almost sounds like a setup.
That's good.
So you don't see any other problem. When is the prom?
The prom, I believe, is in April. And one of the unfortunate things that's happening is we're having a number of parents of the junior and senior parents that are saying that they're going to do an alternative prom, and we're highly discouraging that. We want to teach our kids responsibility and not to be just blatantly defiant to the authority structure that's in place. So we're strongly encouraging our kids not to participate in that alternative prom. Work through the process.
They're going to find out there are a lot of other problems. This ain't the movies, and I know this ain't the first time this phrase has come up. This isn't Footloose, where you're going to go have it at a grain and feed mill. They're going to find out there's liability. You're going to have insurance problems. Who's going to be responsible for the kids? And if something happens, who's going to eat it? With the school district, that they're going to be watched over. I don't understand why every parent wouldn't have shown up and went, this is what the school said. Here's what you're going to do.
Unless it was just totally ridiculous, which, okay, you have to have your dresses have to be all the way up around your neck.
Dr. Sayanis, what is the dress code now?
The current dress code is there was supposed to be a 3-inch strap at the shoulder, and we, of course, wanted it to not expose any cleavage in the front and not all the way down in the back as well. I believe that the code is definitely reasonable. It's not unreasonable. But, again, we're open to exploring
you didn't turn
modifications. We're just going to do it in the right fashion.
You didn't turn it into
I'm sorry?
You didn't turn it into a private school type dress code to wear button-up collars and ties. You just went, you know what? You're going to go out in public. Here's what presentable is, and this is the way what you want to look in school. And again, we're getting you ready for the future.
So when you go shopping, look for this.
Absolutely. That's all we were asking, especially to get us through this most recent event. And then again, we'll have an intelligent discussion and debate. And if we, have some areas where we can make some changes and modifications, we're open to that. And we've said that since day one. They've just got to be willing to comply.
Were a lot of the parents emotional when they showed up?
Oh, yes. There were some that were very emotional when they spoke. And that's okay, because we wanted to hear their voice, and they have every right to express
But you're talking about a dress code. You would show up. Anybody scream, cry?
There was some definite emotion, yes, there was. And I'll make another point. We had, at 7 o'clock prior to that meeting, we had a meeting in reference to drug and alcohol abuse. And although we had a great turnout, we had about 80 to 100 parents, or well, not that many, about 60 or 80 parents that came to that prior to coming to the dress code. A majority of our parents showed up for that second meeting on dress code.
Well, that's because a lot of parents don't think their kids are on drugs, but they do think their kids dress.
Yeah, and it would have been great to have a huge turnout for that first meeting, and then we could have talked about other issues, but I would have loved to see the numbers opposite of that. I would have loved to have 200 parents at the drug awareness meeting, and then...
And nobody at the dress code, because the parents should have taken care of that at home.
Right. But, like I said, I mean, our kids are really trying, and we're really, really proud of them overall, and we're committed to working with them.
You're being too amiable. You got to put your foot down and start smacking people around. I just, my biggest thing, and then we'll let you go, is any of the parents that would say, well, it's like I can't think of the school district, the two girls that wanted to go in and they wanted to carry their rebel flag purses. School district, or the principal said no. Parents wanted to take it to court.
Exactly.
The parents should have stood by the school district. You're watching over our kids. You're educating them. You're telling them what you can get away with and what you can't. and you're going to argue with that.
It's a purse. That's modifiable. That's not changing your life.
Absolutely. And unfortunately, we spend a lot of time in the public education system dealing with these minor issues when we really do have more important issues to focus on, and then we get highly criticized because we're not, spending as much time as we should be on the major issues, but we're not given the opportunity to do so because, we're dealing with dress code issues and the like. But again, I'm very committed to what we're doing. I think by raising our standards and keeping our standards high, I think we're teaching our kids some valuable lifelong
your issue with the rebel flag.
Hang on, he's done. Oh, what is it, Trey? Excuse me, Dr. Seanis.
Your issue with the rebel flag purses?
Right.
But you have a car with a giant one on the roof?
Purse?
No, rebel flag.
That's a TV car. And I'm an adult. I'm not in school. It was on television. Get off me. Excuse me, doctor.
No problem.
All right. If you need any other help with anything, I'm going to straighten somebody out. Let us know.
Well, I appreciate it very much.
All right. Thank you, sir.
I appreciate you letting us tell our story.
More than welcome.
Have a good one.
All right. You got to bring it, General Lee.
Well, you know what? If you were a kid and had one of those, wanted to drive it to school, somebody may have a problem with it.
Okay.
And
when you're on the school grounds during the hours, you follow their rules. Society doesn't have a problem with me driving around in a television car.
No, not at all. Nor carry.
And I don't have that sticker on the top of the car just because I'm taunting the neighbor.
No, it was part of the TV series.
Well, and common sense dictates
has to.
You can't dress slutty going to a school dance.
And that's a lot of stuff I wanted to say, but I didn't want to weird him out with whore talk.
Yeah.
But that reality show that Amy was watching a few weeks ago, those kids were dressed, especially the chicks, absolute sluts when they went out. And the parents saw them on the way out.
Again.
Because the TV cameras are there and the parents want to watch and see how the whole process goes on. And they see how these girls, not only do you not care that they're going to go out in public dressed like a bunch of whores, but they're also going to be on television.
But you got to understand, in that case, I guarantee you, the mother dressed her. The mother bought that dress. Well, they accepted that was going to be the look. Girl didn't come downstairs and they went, what the hell is that? That's the dress we bought together, Mom. And you know what?
Good.
There have been...
Hold on. What is it, Trey?
Lee surrendered. I didn't.
Okay. That's a nice point, but hold on. What is it?
The 3-inch strap. That may be something the kids could sit down and have a good debate with because there have been...
Oh, what's the debate? They tell you don't wear a spaghetti strap to school. You don't wear it.
Well, not to school, but to a dance. That's been...
Hold on. What, Trey?
Lee surrendered. I didn't.
I got it.
Okay. Pushy. But the single...
Were you selling the rebel flag purses now? Huh?
No.
All right.
Lee surrendered. I didn't.
Yeah.
I understand.
Go ahead, John. The single spaghetti strap. Maybe that's something the kids could negotiate with. Can we just have a single... And they've been doing that since I did DJ proms in the 80s. But now the strapless ones, those are nasty.
Well, you mean like a tube top?
Yeah, it's just a dress. It just goes
with the little frill that goes across the top that just barely holds the boobs in?
Sometimes not even frill. It's just the top of the dress that goes under their arms. There's no strap.
Well, but everything's still covered up.
It's covered up, but it pushes everything up and everything kind of comes out the top.
Stop it.
Or those ones where there's a cutout on the side and you get the side boob.
Nah, you see, that's too much for high school. But again, here I am doing the same thing. I'm giving my opinion.
Well, but if you're going to be an administrator, they expect you to have certain guidelines. You go into school. Shut up and go. You want to go home and dress like a whore? Go ahead.
It's a weekend at the
Or
mall.
you want to have your own separate prom for whores? Then go ahead and do that.
Or prom.
We're going to have an alternative one. We're going to get Kevin Bacon. And our kids are going to dress however they want. The big whore ball. Were you going to say something, Trey?
It's common sense.
No, it's not. It's not common sense. You got to have school administrators step up and go, your kids are dressing like whores, and we're going to step in because obviously you can't. So what were you going to say?
Well, and making the big deal, even if they were told to go home, they could have probably gone home changed and come back and still at least been there half the time.
I don't even think it's a matter of being sent home. The fact that you can't express yourself, and any parent stupid enough to show up to a school board meeting and say our kids need to be able to express themselves with their clothes is an idiotic whore raiser. Thank you.
You got a point.
And it's like Dr. Sayana said, you had about half of the crowd show up for the drug and alcohol abuse meeting before, then the place was packed when you wanted to talk about letting your whores wear some spaghetti straps.
You're right.
And he also said, and Trey was actually the one that handed me the question, was this a new dress code or was this what you already had? They already had it. All right, so you got a free ride for a while. You didn't have to adhere to it. Now, whore time is over. Start dressing like adults.
But, we go to our Christmas party every year, and there's always lots of whores there.
Well, we're adults. At a certain point, when you're of consenting age, you can dress like whores because people need to know you are one.
I wish there was a Christmas party. I wish our Christmas party was tomorrow.
We need a break? Yes. All right, we're back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Injured on the job? Call the Durkin Law Firm now at 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Phenomenon. Uri Geller and Chris Angel begin the search for the next
Phenomenon.
The series premiere tonight on NBC.
This Friday at 9 p.m. Eastern on Versus. Every single second of the Professional Bull Riders World Finals is tough. Just ask 2005 champion Justin McBride.
I don't see anything keeping me from riding at the World Finals. I've rode before with broken ribs and a lung I'd punctured a few weeks before. I've rode with 9 screws and a plate in my leg, but with my lung, there was no rehabbing. I had to blow up some balloons. That was pretty much it. That's my kind of rehab. With my shoulder, this is the first time that I've ever actually had to work at it, and I hate it. But I hate not having a chance to win worse.
With $1 million on the line, every single second is tough. The PBR Built Ford Tough World Finals on Versus and Versus HD. Live from Vegas starting Friday at 9 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Pacific. Check TV listings or Versus.com.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show for the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. And of course, trust is important when it comes to your vision. And doctors David Kleiman and Anthony Evangelista have over 30 years of combined experience. And of course, it's more than just great vision. It's about delivering an incredible LASIK experience that keeps you relaxed, informed, and confident throughout the entire procedure. The Climate Evangelista Eye Center is dedicated to helping their patients with a lifetime of great vision care. That's why they're more than just a LASIK center. And their internationally renowned team of ophthalmologists has decades of experience treating every kind of vision impairment imaginable. Cataracts, glaucoma, dry eyes, pink eye, routine eye care. Whatever it is, they have the experience to provide you with the first-class eye care you want and need. And their blade-free HD intra-LASIK procedure is the all-laser approach to laser vision correction that increases safety and precision for an incredible opportunity to achieve that 20/20 vision or sometimes even better. And the blade-free HD intra-LASIK can actually customize your procedure to your unique vision. In fact, it's so precise, more people than ever are now candidates for LASIK, including those of you with thin corneas and even astigmatism. And now realizing that LASIK is not all that they do at Climate Evangelista, they offer more than just your normal cookie-cutter, one-size-fits-all patient care. They know each patient is unique, and they're going to treat you based on your unique needs. From the time you walk in the door until the time you leave, everything at the Climate Evangelista Eye Center is going to be centered on you. And right now, the Climate Evangelista Eye Center is offering their best prices of the year with payment plans starting as low as $33 per eye a month. Now is the time to ditch the glasses and the contacts, free your eyes. You can even use your Flex plan and get some additional savings. So call 1-800-714-2020 right now for your free VIP consultation at the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. That's 1-800-714-2020, 1-800-714-2020. Don't wait, make that call right now, or you can learn more right now at LASIKsurgery.com.
It's Gavin Spittle, VP of Talk Programming for Live 105.3. And if you're like me, you're running around all day, you just want to simplify your life. That's why you need to check out the Charter Bundle. I hate going through bills, and with the Charter Bundle, you're cutting 3 bills into one. And for a limited time, the Charter Bundle is at its lowest price ever. Here's what you get: Charter Cable TV, Charter High Speed Internet 5.0, and Charter Telephone for $99.97 for 12 months when you subscribe, and keep all 3 services for 12 months. It's that easy. easy. That's their best price ever on great TV entertainment for the whole family, blazing fast internet, and unlimited nationwide long-distance calling. All for one low monthly price guaranteed for a full year. Crystal clear cable, high-speed internet 5.0, and Charter telephone. One bill, one low price, but you have to act now. Right now, get the Charter bundle for just $99.97 a month for 1 year. Why pay more? Call 877-SAVE-169 to start saving big today with 3 great services for one low price. Service is not available in all areas. Unlimited long-distance calling includes U.S., Canada, and Puerto Rico. Speed compared to 1.5 Mbps DSL. Restrictions apply. Offer ends December 31st, 2007. Call 877-SAVE-169 for details.
You thought he was being too lax? Dr. Sayanis?
I would just be a little bit more... I mean, I would be open for suggestions, but I think that when it comes down to the rules, like, say this is it, and I don't know.
I think you're going to get more out of the kids if you go, here are the rules. But you want to sit down and meet. Maybe you got some other clothing items that we didn't think about. All right, we're open to looking at that. But if we don't agree to it, you're not going to be able to wear it. At least that opens up some type of dialogue, and you get more out of the kids.
Oh, very true.
But you still don't backtrack on anything else that you did, and it doesn't sound like they're going to do it. Well, what am I going to do with all these clothes up off? Well, wait till the big whore ball.
I was wondering where there are whore balls when I was DJing proms, but anyway.
Sounds like you're doing some of them now. All right, you've heard me talk about over the past 7 years about saving some serious money when you lease from D&M Auto Leasing. 30, 40, 50% when you lease from D&M over buying a car. And what you're doing is you're paying for the portion of the car you use. You're paying for the depreciation. So if you lease a car with high resale, that means it depreciates less, means your payments are less. It also means you can get into a car for less money that maybe you couldn't afford to buy. And at the end of the lease, 2-3 years, whatever you want, you decide you want to keep the car, you got the option to buy it. You want to let it go, get into another car, you can do that as well. And if you only keep the car 3 years, you're always under warranty and you can forget about any maintenance issues. You go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. You can read about leasing. Also, this continues. If you donate your vehicle to the CAN Academies of Dallas-Fort Worth, they'll make your first month's, D&M will, they'll make your first month's payment on any new or lease returned vehicle from D&M. It's just another way that D&M is saving you money. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE, or online, it's dmautoleasing.com.
My name is Richard. I'm the Chief Everything Officer of my own fruit distribution company. We've worked so hard over the years that we've grown a lot. So big that we recently had to hire someone to help manage the books. I wanted to give online account access to the new bookkeeper, but I didn't want to give up control. That's when I realized that with all the glory comes all the financial responsibility.
With Chase.com for Business, you can give your employees or accountant full or limited access to online services using our exclusive Access Manager, which you'll only get with a Chase Business checking account.
He sets up the payments and transfers, and I just click to approve them. That way I still have complete control of my finances.
The business team at Chase is ready to help you manage your finances. Stop by a branch, call 1-800-CHASE-24, or visit chase.com/businessbanking to sign up for a business checking account today.
My name is Richard, and Chase helps me do what I do best. Bring fresh fruit to your table.
Chase Business Checking. Managing your time just got more manageable.
JP Morgan Chase Bank N.A., member FDIC.
Hey, it's Globe with the Russ Martin Show telling you if you haven't been to BudLight.com in a while, it's time to go back. There's lots of cool links like the hysterical Real Men of Genius spots. Also, there's some really cool wallpapers and ringtones you can download. And one of my favorite things, you can sign up for your very own BudLight.com email address. And hey, make sure to send me an email and tell me about all your Halloween Bud Light stories. It's CLO, C-L-O, at BudLight.com. And remember, Bud Light, it's always worth it.
Reason number 4 to switch to Geico. We're shamelessly easy. Now, some companies like to play hard to get, like they're doing you some big favor or something. But not Geico. We make it easy to save money on car insurance. Get your free rate quote at geico.com, then buy any way you like. Online, over the phone, or at a Geico office near you. And if you think we make saving easy, wait till you really get to know us.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
And now, another conversation with the man who hasn't switched to Geico.
The thing is, I don't like saving money.
Really?
My father didn't like saving money. His father didn't like saving money. It runs in the family.
So, possibly saving hundreds of dollars on your car insurance would be...
bad.
Uh-huh. Well, how do you feel about personal service 24/7?
Against it. Sorry. Another family trait. on my mother's side.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
And the races are coming back, and it's going to be so exciting at Texas Motor Speedway, and we're just a few days away, actually about a week and a half. It's turned out to be one of the best chases for the Nextel Cup ever. You follow it, you know that. It's the 8th race. That's the Dickies 500 coming up. Good chance that this year's Dickies 500 will decide the champion, so it's going to be a fantastic race. You can still get great seats, great front stretch seats, actually, if you call them right now. 817-215-8500. Don't put it off. Don't put it off any longer. You get your party ready. You get free parking. You still bring your coolers in. You can stay, do the whole weekend. Heck, a lot of folks do. Dickies 500 weekend includes the Silverado 350 truck race. You go out and you party on the Friday night. That's, of course, the trucks going almost as fast as the cars, but they got shorter laps in the race. They're flooring it from start to finish. On Saturday, then another party day, the O'Reilly Challenge, NASCAR Busch Series, and a bunch of your favorite Nextel Cup drivers there. And then on Sunday, the biggest sporting event in Dallas-Fort Worth this fall is the Dickies 500. A party weekend always, and you can get all this information at TexasMotorspeedway.com. Call them, 817-215-8500. We'll see you at the races. Go to TexasMotorspeedway.com.
Hello, I'm Roberta. I'll be your server today.
Roberta, I need those numbers and I need them now.
Excuse me?
With small business mobility solutions from AT&T, you can turn any place into your office.
And you, lady at the next table with the big hair, why don't you pull the counter's file, check it for discrepancies? Pepper Boy!
Sir.
Presentation's coming up. Do you have the data?
I have Pepper.
Well, we gotta start somewhere. Let's go, people. Time's a-ticking.
Go mobile. Order AT&T Yahoo High-Speed Internet Business Edition Pro or Elite and get free access at over 10,000 AT&T Wi-Fi hotspots. To order, call 1-877-669-2734 or go to att.com/work-Wi-Fi. The new AT&T. Your world delivered. Fresh cracked pepper coming up.
Nice initiative, Pepper Boy. You're a real go-getter. Okay, that's good.
Limited time offer. Service and speeds not available in all areas. Restrictions apply.
The Cowboys are rolling at Central Kia. Their game plan, run it right up the middle with Kia Sorrento. 10-year warranty, 5-star safety rating, now just $249 a month. And Central Kia keeps your drive alive with gas for a year.
Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 for your trade? You can be approved today, guaranteed. 866-Central.com. Call 866-Central now.
Score big with the $249 a month Kia Sorrento. Head straight to Central Kia in Plano, Irving, and Louisville now.
This segment brought to you by Fort Worth Lap Band, where Mondo is losing weight.
We're your tramp stamp headquarters. Thanks for the target.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
KLLI HD1, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Surround your students with online protection when they buy, browse, or even study. Act now and get $20 off Norton 360. Visit norton.com/school today.
With my food, every time I bring something in, I pop it into the microwave, I pull it out, everybody starts, shut up. Everybody starts asking questions.
Well, first of all, you can smell it.
That's a lot of vegetables you got in that.
Yes?
Trey's asking, are those steamed? The Dr. Thornton commented about my what?
Butter beans.
Gavin came around the corner. Are you having a tuna? Why is it? Just once I'd like to bring food in here and not have it turned into some kind of exhibit.
Just always looking for new ideas to make food.
Some vegetable. I'm hungry.
What kind of spice do you put on it? Well, this can't just be vegetables and tuna. It wouldn't have any taste.
Why?
I just wonder what you might put on it. Mrs. Dash or...
That's dangerously close. I put some type of Cajun seasoning and a bunch of fat-free margarine.
Sounds good.
And then I put it in the microwave.
I get a fork. Can I have a bite? I don't want one now.
Here, take some of mine.
No, it's okay.
I'll take it off my fork.
No, I don't want it.
And you'll be able to keep it.
I don't want it.
Any other questions before I sit down my food?
Did you cook the tuna yourself, or is that out of the package?
It's out of a can. Voyeurs. Where'd I do my drink? I'm having Fresca.
Is the regular?
I got it from Safeway. Get off me. Dan, what is line 5?
Well, he's talking about the Argyle ISD thing, and he thinks you contradict yourself when it comes to conformity and nonconformity.
What is it, Brandon?
I do enjoy the show. I just wanted to contend your
You don't have to be on the defensive.
Seems like every time that there's systems of structure in place for other people than yourself, you're quick to say that we should agree with them. But from someone that basically molests their boss and insults their higher-ups on a daily basis, isn't that contrary?
Brandon, this isn't reality. This is radio. Theater of the mind.
You're talking about a situation that is involved with reality, though.
I'm talking, Brandon. I've told you many times, don't believe everything you hear on the air. It's for entertainment purposes. It's a freak show. I'm talking about kids going to school. That's reality. This is fantasy.
I understand your point there, and that's well taken. But I still think that oftentimes you're very quick to disregard the fact that
Brandon, you're talking about what you hear on the Brandon, you're talking about what you hear on the air. That's all you know about me. You don't know how I interact in society. I don't go to Skiller's and sit in the middle of the aisle and start smoking weed. All that happens on the air.
Of course you don't. And I didn't even intend to project what your home life is. I wouldn't do something like that.
I'm not taking it that way. I'm just saying don't take this element that you hear and you don't know anything else and assume that I just run amok and rape people at Sanger Harris. I gotta go.
Out of stores that don't exist. Skiller.
I don't know why they would. You compare the two.
Because he listens to the show and he thinks everything you do is real. Because it comes off real.
You think we really go into Gavin's office?
Yeah, what?
Let's set yesterday aside. I can't help you.
Okay. It's a show.
It's a buddy, Dr. Thornton of all people would know. He understands between on the air and off the air. Sometimes the line blurs, but there is a marked difference.
Exactly, and I think that people who listen in probably wish that that line were a little less blurred. You know, it's kind of like wrestling. You know,
they like to think it's all real, so you can just take it at face value, enjoy it, and not have to sit there and question: is it real? Should I believe that? Sit back and enjoy it. You don't enjoy it, then I can't help you.
Big difference in that.
What?
What were you pausing for? What were you thinking?
I'm just thinking about myself.
Okay. Didn't mean to interrupt.
Want to share?
Go ahead.
No, I was just saying there's just a huge difference between a radio show or a TV show or a movie, wrestling, and going to school in the real world. Two worlds apart.
Yeah. And he sounded like a nice enough guy.
Yeah,
but it's people who can't separate the two that throw me off.
A lot of people can't separate.
Those are the ones normally you can't argue with because they said you were smoking dope on the air yesterday.
I heard it. No, you were doing it.
I knew it wasn't dope when we started.
Got an email about you doing that, by the way.
You can tell when you smell it, it's not pot.
Yeah.
When you start burning it, it smells just like weed.
Very, very much.
And Ruse isn't going to really bring me dope down the hall.
No. Russ, I can't believe you were smoking weed on the air. Even if it wasn't real weed, the idea of it was. You smoked it thinking it could be real. I wonder what all your police pals were thinking. Sure, it was great for what you do for them and their families, but by doing illegal things on the air, that's a slap in their face.
I believe I just addressed that.
You did.
Had it smelled real and felt real, I still would have smoked it.
No, you would not have smoked it. You know you wouldn't have. And you'd be so screwed up for the rest of the show. That's why I was surprised when I got the pipe, because it smelled like the stuff, and I'm like, there's no way Russ would do this.
Is it still in here, Clive?
Yes, that's in your bag.
Oh. Here, Dr. Thornton, smell this before it's burned.
Okay.
I think Ruse just got that at a head shop. Smell kind of like potpourri, right?
Yeah, spices.
Now, here's the pipe after we burn some in it.
Smells like San Francisco.
There you go.
And when we pass it around, that's when everybody's face lit up.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, we got real cannabis.
Real stuff.
But you can tell even by the texture it's not real. The last time I saw real pot was probably the 70s.
Did you? Where?
Everybody around me smoked it.
Oh, I didn't know that. I never was around kids that smoked it in the 70s.
Yes, Robert.
In every school district, in every school in the state of Texas, they have what they call a student handbook. They started doing this just as I was getting out of school in '85.
Okay.
And in the front of the handbook, there's a piece of paper that detaches that you bring it back after about a week that says you read the handbook and you understand it. And in the handbook, in every handbook, all the way through the state of Texas, it says any article of clothing or accessory that is deemed offensive, derogatory, or inappropriate is out.
That obviously doesn't come into play. Doesn't make any difference.
Which parent decided that their kid was involved in a democracy? Because no school district is a democracy. The school board is in charge, and if you don't like it, go the hell somewhere else.
Yeah, go find a private school where they're going to
They're going to tell you you can't do that either.
Or you can find somebody. There's got to be some type of whore educational system. Thanks, Robert.
Right.
Horrid.
That still stuns. It should stun anybody.
Yeah.
That parents would show up to one of these meetings. You can't get them out for anything else. They'll show up for this and argue with the principal and the superintendent that my child wants to dress however they want because they're in their formative years.
It's freedom of
They can
speech.
dress however. All you're talking about is how long are they in school? 7, 8 hours?
Yeah, 8 to 3.
Okay.
So
7 hours.
You're going to dress like this during the day. You want to go out and be some type of whore pyre, roam the streets at night with your cans hanging out? That's fine with us.
That is your parents and your business at that point.
And I think the principal said, Principal Butts said, I'm not telling you how to raise your kids, and I'm not trying to throw my morals on you. When they come to school, they're not going to dress like whores.
Or school activities. You can hold the book up. If you signed it, that should be the end of the meeting. Everybody read page 3, and now go home.
No, you're living, you're a couple of centuries behind.
I can't believe parents would get, that would be embarrassing for the kid.
Well, you go back to the parent that sued the school district because his two girls couldn't carry rebel purses in there.
And they got on television. It's a, let's hear, what right is that again? It's some one of them rights they got.
They keep changing them on us.
That's about how they sounded.
We're proud of our heritage. We'd like to wear them on our apparel.
Yeah.
My daughter's got the purses with the rebel flag on it.
That's history.
And as my buddy Trey's always says,
Lee surrendered, I didn't.
We're proud of that. Thank you, Trey.
You're welcome. Anything I can do.
All right, anything else before we get to news? Line 1? Yes, Russell.
Yeah, I was going to let you know, I was in Waxahachie, and they changed their handbook this year to where you could only wear solid colored T-shirts, college-affiliated T-shirts, and school-affiliated T-shirts. And a student wore a presidential candidate T-shirt to school, and his parents sued the school district, and they won. And they changed the handbook to where political T-shirts and religious T-shirts and other affiliated stuff like that was allowed. So
I think probably the school district overreacted when they said, all right, you're not going to be able to wear a presidential T-shirt. But when it goes back to, here are the rules that we laid down, you abide by them after class, you wear any freaking thing you want.
Right, yeah, go to uniforms.
But I'd be happy if I was a teacher that the kid thought enough, I'm going to wear a presidential shirt. All right, thanks, Russell.
Involved in the process. But yeah, you can back it down and go, okay, here's the deal. Everybody wears black polos and tan shorts or skirts. That's it. It's all you wear. If you want to get, if you wanted to, you could. It's a school.
What do I do with all these clothes that I bought?
Wear them on the weekend when you're a whore.
That's fun.
Yeah, it really kind of was.
Something about the it's just guttural
push away.
Id. Whore!
I have a couple emails.
Hold on. What are you sending me, Dan?
Oh, That is a website. I finally found some prom dresses where they have the slutty ones, or I'm sorry, the whore. Now, not every dress on there is that way, but the ones that are obviously slutty, they're damned obvious. And there's numerous pages.
I was about to ask, and to see if all of these dresses were actually for prom, and the heading at the top says they're all prom, so these are all for teenagers.
Yeah.
They look like something the dancers wear before they get naked.
Do they really? That bad?
Well, hang on, here's one. It's not horrible.
Oh, that's not horrible. Yeah, you're right, though. That's too much.
Keep looking. You'll find some that are pretty horrible.
All right. That one's okay. Those are okay. That one's, this one's, the cleavage cuts all the way down to the belly button.
Yeah.
Whore. Do I have to go a page over?
Yeah, there's, I'm trying to find one specifically for you real quick.
Well, I know they're there because I saw those group of teens on television getting ready to go to the prom. All they were missing was their pimp. Yeah, here's a good one. I'd like to see something like this at Jaguars.
Yeah.
Cleavage is down to above the belly button and there are no sides. So you're getting your side breast exposure. And you normally do that when you're for sale. Whores. And you want to raise your kids to dress like that? That'd make no difference to me. Well, I really don't care what you do when you go to school. You're going to turn out to be a bunch of deadbeats anyway. You might as well have some type of occupation to make money. Whores!
You're on tear.
I'm beyond worn out with parents who don't want to parent.
Yeah, and teach their children basic rules. This is a rule of society. And when you get out and you go to work at wherever, you want to dress like that, they're going to send you home too.
They don't want to do that. Well, I have no responsibilities. I want to just enjoy my childhood and grow up. Okay, well, how about if we prepare you for other things? You can't show up at IBM or CBS dressed like that.
No.
Although, in sales, it would help.
Yes. But even our saleswomen, they're hot, but they don't dress nasty.
They should. They used to.
Yeah, they did.
When Wayne Walker was a general sales manager, this was just...
We had a stable.
Can't think of a good whore word. So, whores! All upstairs.
Yeah, I remember there were a couple of just...
You came in and filled out an application and checked the mail. They just took it from you and crumpled it up.
There were a couple of what?
Oh, there were a couple of just stunning sales girls.
Oh, that's when I was on my chair sniffing tear.
Yes, you were. God, it's embarrassing to walk down to the break room and see you go, what are you doing?
I was tired.
No, you're not tired.
I was sleepy.
You have your nose in the middle of that lady's chair.
One looked like Jane Seymour.
That's the one I caught you on more often than not.
Hers was my favorite.
Like the one that was...
The only thing that I had a fear of is just to get at me, they'd swap chairs at night, and I'm whipping Steve Gribben. What, Trey?
He would have loved that. What about the one that kind of looked like even a hotter Madeline Stowe?
Oh, yeah. Actually, I didn't bang her, but we fooled around.
At the time, I think you ran through most of the sales department.
I think she ended up dating Don from Ron and Don.
Yeah.
He's another whore.
Yeah.
Should call Don, ask him how my DNA tastes. Should I check myself for diabetes? Are you still with the whore? Any of these before we do news?
Yeah, actually, line 5. He has 2 daughters in Argyle ISD.
Yes, Kevin.
Yeah, Russ, there's a little point you're missing here. The problem that most folks had is that there's a single standard that they use for a dress code. And the fact is there's 2 different situations. One is when you're attending school, you're in class, and there's a dress code that's appropriate for that, but there's a different dress code that should be applied when you're in a social situation like a homecoming dance.
Don't you care that somebody actually has some type of interest in your kids? Forget if it's antiquated or naive. Wouldn't you just appreciate that they want your kids to be presentable when they're out in public at a school function? Outside of that, I don't care.
No, I mean, they should care. I'm glad that they do. It's just that they need to, the standard they apply should be appropriate to the situation. And the fact is, they the standard they did apply really didn't. Like, for instance, there's like 3-inch straps on the dresses were the minimum required. And so, like a 1-inch strap on an otherwise perfectly conservative dress was rejected.
So you want to waste the school district's time as opposed to very few people showing up for the drug and alcohol awareness meeting. No. You'd rather pack the place because people have issues with spaghetti straps. My point is, there are priorities that people need to actually rearrange.
Yeah, I mean, to me, this seemed like a trivial thing. It seemed like something shouldn't take 5 minutes to come up with a standard that's appropriate. But
yeah, you tell them, all right, here's what you're going to wear. If it's going to be a school function, here's what you wear. You don't want to go, and you want to have an alternative horror prom, that's okay with us. But if it's going to be the school and we're responsible, here's how you're going to dress.
And the superintendent said they discussed that for weeks prior to the dance, and they couldn't reach a consensus. And as a result, they fell back on the standard that applies to daytime rather than coming. I agree with you. It shouldn't take that long, but it did.
Because they knew they were going to have parents get twisted about this, as opposed to the parents just saying, all right, you know what? School district said this. Here are the rules. We're going to abide by it. Yeah, let's focus on the academics instead of you walking around with your meat hanging out. Thanks, Kevin. I'm done with this, Dan. Plus, I'm too nicotined up.
Are you? Mm-hmm. 2 packs in or just one?
Just one. You seem potent.
Are they different? The case looked different.
These are citrus.
Oh.
Want one?
Nothing. Well, yeah, I'll try one, yeah.
Dr. Thornton?
No, thanks.
Grab one there. Thank you.
Trey?
No, thank you.
All right.
Ooh, those are tasty.
Yeah.
That's damn tasty.
You still get cancer, lose your jaw. Mm-hmm. Your teeth could fall out.
Absolutely.
So
don't do this.
Don't pick anything up that I've done. And somebody come by the house. Oh, Sal, when he gave me an estimate on painting the Charger.
Okay.
I thought the whole dipping with the pouches was a bit. Why would I milk that for 8 months? Not entertaining. I'm sure people are tired of hearing me spit and having crap in my mouth. It's not really a bit with a punchline.
No, you enjoy it.
It's relaxing. I think I do it too much, but yeah. I like to be relaxed.
I can't get by the burn.
I don't feel the burn anymore.
No, you get used to it.
Okay.
Is the burn bad?
It's very disturbing right now. It's only been 60 seconds, so.
I kind of enjoyed the burn when I got it. Let you know that it was activating.
Yeah, it is.
JD, are you keeping it dead center, or do you have it a little off?
All right, dead center. Right.
I'd move it to your left or right a little bit.
Okay, let's try that.
May I ask what the estimate Sal gave?
His worst case scenario was $8,000.
That sounds reasonable.
I said, well, people are worried about having to take the rear fender and rework it. He goes, it's been reworked before. It's going to get reworked again. All right. Anything else? No. He said, and even if you get down there where the lower fender is got too much Bondo and it's got to come off, he said they sell those quarter panels. Not the entire fender, just the quarter panel.
Oh.
So you don't have to do the entire thing. So somebody telling me it's going to take more in labor for body work than anything else, it's just trying to jack me around. Yeah. And I'm not giving you $18,000 for anything.
The car's not worth that.
Well, it is, but I didn't pay that for it.
I didn't pay for it.
And if I were to slap a $20,000 paint job on it, the car's not going to appreciate $20,000.
No. It's like when you build onto a house, as Trey well knows. The places you make money are the master bathroom and the kitchen if you add there.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, if you ever want to put money into a house, you want to put money where you're going to spend the most time and where if you have people over, they're going to be.
What about the pool?
Pools are 50-50. Some people love them, some people hate them.
Should I fill mine in?
No.
Why?
Because you have so much property, such a big lot, it makes sense to have a pool.
Oh. All right. Just looking for more parking space.
You got a whole backyard. Fill it in. You got a Kmart parking lot in your backyard.
Build another garage back there.
Okay. Which line?
6.
Mm-hmm. Yes, David.
Hey, boss man. I just saw the funniest thing when you were talking about prom dresses. This big Escalade pulls up next to me at a stoplight, and it's his father in the front seat, and his daughter is in the back with 2 of her friends, and they're all listening to their iPods, so they're paying no attention to him. You yell whore, and the guy starts laughing and then gets a serious look on his face and then turns around and looks at his daughter and her 2 friends. And he kind of looked over at me and just kind of shrugged his shoulders like, huh. It was just hilarious.
All right. Thanks, David.
You bet, thanks.
All right. We are okay, Club?
Need a break.
Now?
I got two quick things before we break them.
All right, go ahead.
Because I just saw her on TV a second ago. Somebody wrote about Janet St. James. Hey, Big Boss Man, saw Janet co-anchoring the noon news today. I've been seeing her on the weekends anchor. Don't blame her for trying to advance at work, but that probably means she can't mess around with you anymore.
Well, she won't come up.
I'm going to miss her.
Regardless.
What's up with Elsa and her chickens? Thanks for letting me hang out.
Oh, I forgot about Elsa from Channel 5.
Yeah. Well, she went to New York?
L.A.
Oh,
I think she went to Florida first. Got on the skids with her husband.
Yes.
I'm not sure, but I think there were rumors of, and I won't say on which side, so I'm not held responsible.
All right.
Somebody was being a whore.
Yes, he sent out a mass email, if you remember, telling everybody.
Oh, that's right. How did I get on that list? Because I got it.
I think he broke into her computer and got all her addresses.
Mass emailed it?
Yeah, mass emailed her parents and
accused her of extramarital affairs.
Yes, with someone at her former station.
Well,
and didn't he call up here one night mad at you because something you said on the air?
He was walking. Elsa and her husband came out to, I think it was a police fire parade one year, and he's walking around carrying the baby in a papoose.
Okay. Guys do
and
well.
He didn't like that. So he called up after the show. He talked to Rob. Rob said he sounded drunk.
Mm-hmm.
Wanted me to get back on the air, even though it's 8 o'clock now, and apologize, or he wanted my home phone number. Well, we'll give it to him. I don't care. Oh my God. You're the one walking around with your baby up front like a kangaroo.
I've seen guys do that. It doesn't look real manly, but I've seen guys do it.
No.
Oh, I never did. That's why they make strollers.
That's why they make hips. Stick them on the chick.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I've carried my kids around. When she gets tired.
You carry them around in a papoose?
No, in a stroller. Never carried a kid in a papoose.
That's what got him twisted.
And Janet will still come on the phone. She's afraid to come in studio because you licked her.
I think she liked it. I think her husband told her she couldn't come up anymore. I don't think she finds me trollish.
It's not that she finds you trollish. I'm sure she just didn't expect to come up here and get licked.
She knew she was going to get licked. I think I licked her twice. Didn't I, Dan?
Yeah, it was twice.
And
and if she was really that offended, she would have slapped you and ran out after the first one.
Yeah.
And that is why I think she hasn't been back. She says it's because I'm too professional, can't have this, married. I think it's because you got the bad boy thing going on her, and she don't know what to do.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen her the last couple of days doing the noon news. I can't stand that tranny Highland.
She's not a tranny. She's not.
What's her name?
What is it?
Jackie.
Jackie.
Oh. All right.
Nice middle of the road.
She's too irritating.
Yeah.
If they just stick Janet in there every day, I'd be fine with that. She doesn't get too cute, doesn't add her own little idiosyncrasies. She just reads the news. She's perky. She's got those piercing eyes, and I'm licking the TV.
Rating success.
Yeah. No doubt in my mind. My mission haven't broken Channel 8's Sniffer's chair.
It's rumored that Tranny Highland is not well liked.
Who said that?
Someone I know worked over there. Said she was not a friendly person.
I'd like her gone.
Well, you know what happened when you said that about Mark Cuban yesterday? Now he's gone.
I didn't have nothing to do with that. It was him and his bum hip.
I didn't see the dance. Was it good? Was it bad? I had the audio.
I didn't see the dance. I saw him get voted off. And you knew it was coming because you had the race car driver who's been nonstop since this thing began. And Cuban was good. He was fine when he started. And obviously he got a lot better. He lost weight. He got to hang out with that Kim chick and bang her for a few weeks. There's no downside to it.
We don't know that he banged her. We don't know.
Stop being so naive. What are you pointing at, Trey?
No, there's
what?
There's Cuban dancing. Sorry.
Oh, he was all over TV today. He was on Jimmy Kimmel last night. He was on Good Morning America today. I guess that's why he flew to New York.
That's why I went to New York, correct.
And he couldn't fly me back to Dallas.
No. His plane was going to stay in L.A.
I don't give a rat's ass.
I know.
And the reason he didn't call yesterday was because somebody told me voting stopped at 11 a.m. So I couldn't do him any favors.
Well, he'd have no reason to go on Kimmel other than, I would imagine.
It's national TV.
I know that.
He's a whore.
He is that.
He's not doing it for the cash.
No, he didn't need it.
He just wants the exposure. He's a nice big media whore.
I did speak to Dawn again. And she just, Dawn is Mark's assistant.
Are you having problems today?
No, I'm doing
You
great.
seem having problems forming things.
No, I took a sinus thing earlier. Maybe it's making me kind of weird.
Okay.
Anyway, talk to Dawn, who's Mark's assistant.
I got it now.
And she just said basically
He can't make it because he's out being on TV.
He had
performing as a whore.
No, when he signed the God, you're right. I'm frozen up about it.
When he signed a contract with ABC, he agreed to do appearances afterwards.
Yeah, that's what Dawn said.
How about that? What is line 4?
He don't like you much.
Been a big day for me.
Has been.
Yes, Mike.
Yeah, the reason that chick doesn't come up there is you got dog face, buddy.
All right.
I've seen your pictures on the internet. Stupid looking.
Okay.
That's the reason.
And?
What do you think about that?
Nothing's
The reason they may come to you is because of the money, buddy.
Really, the only guys that would go online and look at somebody's picture and evaluate them is if they're looking for some crank.
That's a good one, buddy.
It is.
Only guys go to your website, huh?
And evaluate my picture?
Smart.
Yeah.
Buddy, when it's fixed,
I'm not your buddy. Don't eat. How dare you?
Cruising the web, looking for good-looking guys, are you, sir?
Well, I'm not going to bang him. He's far too ugly.
I can't play with it to that.
Buddy, let's flip down here and see what Bo Roberts looks like.
Ooh, back to Russ.
Maybe there's something on the WBA. Oh. No, there'll be no bestiality for me. What, Trey?
He's now just forced to wish he was Gavin.
I don't get it.
That you were raping him. He can imagine he was Gavin.
Spin the wheel.
All right.
Oh, you got punishment coming anyway. Why am I asking you to spin?
Yeah.
What'd you get? Maybe I'll swap out. What does it say?
Electric to the tinge unit to the ball sack.
All right. Which one would you rather have? That one or what I'm going to do?
I don't know what you're going to do.
That's why it's a mystery.
Okay.
Which one?
I'll go with the mystery.
Okay. Last chance to swap.
No.
Sure?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Norton 360 surrounds you with industry-leading virus and spyware protection. Act now and get $20 off. Learn more at norton.com/school today.
Format doesn't matter. Talk, country, rock, Hispanic, even boogity. He's numero one over them all. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Phenomenon. Uri Geller and Chris Angel begin the search for the next Phenomenon. The series premiere tonight on NBC.
It's JD Ryan. Life is just too short to keep paying and paying the interest on your credit cards. You know you're never going to pay them off. Stop wasting your money. Take back control of your financial life. Call Mark Rubin and Associates, 1-800-THE-DOGS. He's helped thousands of people eliminate credit card debt, stop foreclosures, make a fresh start. 1-800-THE-DOGS or visit the website 1-800-THEDOGS.com.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Andrew Thistleton, an Australian citizen, is scheduled to go on trial December 6th for throwing a snowball. Throwing things at Americans?
They don't know what snow is.
That would be Your Honor, he's from Australia. My client has no idea what snow is. Looked like cold cotton candy to my client. He had no idea.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Live 105.3 and brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
He is the honorary mayor of Transylvania. He once taught a pack of werewolves to sing a cappella. If he were to bob for apples, they would jockey for position. The moon is only full when it has his permission. He knows how the jack-o'-lantern got its name. Ghosts are afraid of him. He once spent an entire month living inside a pumpkin he had grown for shelter. He has never lost a costume contest, and he has never dressed in costume. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
If you're in the market for a car, truck, or SUV, turn up your radio now. It's Bankston's Monster Markdown Mania.
Call Bankston!
Now through Monday, get monster deals on thousands of Bankston Fords, Chevys, Chryslers, Jeeps, Dodges, Hondas, Nissans, and more. Monster deals. Up to $12,000 off MSRP. Monster deals. Over 750 used cars priced at $99 a month. 9 locations. 10,000 vehicles. The largest selection in the Metroplex. With savings this high, you better not buy till you've been to Bankston. See the Dallas Morning News and click Bankston.com.
Call Bankston!
Bankston's Monster Markdown Mania ends Monday night. $12,000 off and used cars priced at $99 a month. Click Bankston.com. Bank on Bankston to save you money.
The following is a public notice. The Federal Housing Administration has authorized Mortgages USA to offer FHA loan programs to the general public in the state of Texas. If you would like a home loan insured by the federal government, call 800-595-4021. Programs include refinancing, buying a home, or getting cash. Call 800-595-4021 or go to mortgagesusa.com. That's mortgages with an S, USA.com. The following is a public notice. The Federal Housing Administration has authorized Mortgages USA to offer FHA loan programs to the general public. If you need to refinance your adjustable rate mortgage, you need to call 800-595-4021. Perfect credit or less than perfect credit. If you need a home loan, you need to call 800-595-4021. Don't go to a bank with only one option. Get the best rates by calling Mortgages USA at 800-595-4021 today. Mortgages USA, Texas license number 66376, 2505 Highway 360, Grand Prairie, Texas, 75050.
Miraculous. Phenomenon. Paranormal. Those who have seen it don't know what to call it or how to explain it. Phenomenon. Tonight on NBC, you've got to see it. Uri Geller and Chris Angel bring you the most mind-bending competition ever seen, all in search of the next phenomenon. You won't believe your eyes. And it's live. The premiere of Phenomenon, followed by Bionic Woman in Life. All new tonight on NBC.
Travelocity presents the unbelievable hotel sale.
I love staying in hotels. They make everything gnome size.
Save $50 on a 3-night stay when you use your MasterCard card to book a hotel.
The mini shampoo, the tiny soap, the petite hand lotion.
Stay 3 nights, save $50.
The itty bitty mouthwash, the teeny weeny conditioner.
Restrictions apply. Visit Travelocity.com for details.
They all fit perfectly in my suitcase. Much like that $50 I saved fits perfectly in my pocket.
Travelocity. You'll never roam alone.
Star Power is your ultimate source for custom installed electronics. They'll cater to your needs. In fact, when we needed new monitors in the studio, they came out, they looked at what we had, looked at the room we had. Then they made recommendations, and now it's perfect in here. And there aren't wires hanging down or things put in half-assed because they don't hire subcontractors like a lot of other electronic retailers do. You can go to the website at star-power.com, or you can call, one phone number for all 3 stores, 972-503-6000. Ask about whatever you want. They've got all the state-of-the-art products, plasmas. What's the thing from TI?
Oh, the one with all the mirrors, mirrors, whatever in it. Yeah.
DLP. Yeah. They've got everything. You can call and tell them whatever you want. Tell them what application you've got, and they'll stay within your budget. They have a price matching guarantee, and you can call and ask them about that. 3 locations on the tollway just south of Beltline in North Dallas, in Uptown Dallas at Knox and Cole, and the new location in South Lake right across from the town square. One phone number for all three stores. 972-503-6000 or online star-power.com.
Does the uncertainty of finding a good used car make you a little nervous? Well, it doesn't have to. The answer is simple. Honda certified used cars. They're well-maintained, late-model Hondas. Each undergoes a 150-point inspection, then backed by one of the best warranties in the business. And now get low APR financing on all Odyssey, Pilot, and S2000 certified used Honda models. I think uncertainty has just left the building. Honda certified used cars. Oh, and don't forget, it may be used, but it's still a Honda.
See dealer for financing and limited warranty details.
There's one place to see a triple-header NASCAR weekend, November 1st through 4th. November 1st through 4th, Texas Motor Speedway. The weekend opens Thursday and Friday with 7-Eleven qualifying days as the Nextel Cup, Busch, and Truck Series attempt to post the fastest lap. The Silverado 350 Craftsman Truck Series race follows Friday night as championship contenders Mike Skinner and Ron Hornaday try to keep their title hopes alive. Busch regulars battle Bushwhackers for the O'Reilly Challenge Saturday. Carl Edwards, Kevin Harvick, and Stephen Wallace search for the prestigious visit to Victory Lane. The pressure mounts for the Tickies 500. The 8th race of the chase for the Nextel Cup. Championship contenders Jeff Gordon, Jimmy Johnson, and Tony Stewart rise to the occasion with a closing laps under the lights. Call 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com.
And Carl Edwards takes the checkered flag, picking up another victory for Team Dish All-Stars.
Hey, Carl, what's wrong? You just won the race.
Thanks, Jamie, but I'm bummed so many of our fans watching at home are paying too much for cable television.
I know, Carl, but we're Team Dish All-Stars, here to save our fans.
You're right. With Dish Network, they get the best value in digital television at prices nobody can beat.
And there are so many packages to choose from and so many ways to save.
When they see how much they'll save with Dish Network, they'll be doing backflips.
When are you going to teach me how to do one of those, by the way?
Jamie, leave the backflips to me.
With Dish Network, you get over 100 all-digital channels for only $29.99 a month. Get a free DVR or HD DVR receiver upgrade, plus free standard professional installation, and HBO and Cinemax free for 3 months. Call 1-888-GET-DISH today or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer. Offer ends 1/31/08 and is subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee and 18-month commitment. Early cancellation fee applies. Restrictions, credit approval, qualifying programming purchase, and monthly receiver and DVR fees apply.
After 50 years of unbeatable quality, something special is in order. So, now through October 31st, your local Toyota dealers are doing something extra special. Right now, get 0 APR for 60 months on the new 07 Tundra 4.7-liter V8. It's Toyota's 50th anniversary special. A limited time opportunity to get an unreal deal on any one of Toyota's 16 high-quality models. Like 0 APR for 60 months on the new 07 Tundra 4.7-liter V8. Or pocket $3,000 cash back when you buy any new 07 Tundra. That's 0 APR or $3,000 cash back. Plus, NASCAR fans, test drive any new Tundra at your DFW area Toyota dealers and get tickets to the NASCAR race in Fort Worth on November 2nd. But hurry, your anniversary special ends October 31st at your local Toyota dealer. Toyota, moving forward. Financing through TFS with approved credit. Cash back through TMS and GST. See dealer for details. Offer ends 10/31/07.
Are you looking for a home mortgage and want to make sure the mortgage company you work with is safe and stable? Then you must call TexasLending.com today. Why? The answer is simple. Because we're freaks of mortgage nature. For example, TexasLending.com has absolutely no debt. And as the owner of TexasLending.com, I personally plan for times like the present. I drive a modest 5-year-old GMC Envoy. I never plan to buy a boat. The foundation of my home is falling apart just like yours, and my wife Katie and I have been to the mall just once in the last 4 years. I know we're freaks, but we're dependable freaks. The kind of freaks that save and prepare and write safe and stable loans for our neighbors like you. If you need to refinance your mortgage, if you want cash back, or if you want to buy a home today, call TexasLending.com. 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600, or apply online today or tomorrow with the freaks at TexasLending.com.
TexasLending.com.
If you're a Cup racing fan and watch the action on TV, you may be suffering from racing blur. Don't panic. It's common and caused by watching the chase on infected televisions. Symptoms include frequent squinting from trying to focus on your favorite car as it streaks through hundreds of left-hand turns. In extreme cases, the blur can be so severe, you find yourself cheering for the wrong car altogether. There is hope. There's a cure for the blur, and it's DLP HD TV. The active ingredients in a DLP HD TV are millions of tiny mirrors that take the blur out of fast-paced sports action and put an end to needlessly blurry races. DLP HD TV. It's amazing. It's the mirrors.
DLP HD TV. See how millions of tiny mirrors make the picture amazing. Check out Circuit City and CircuitCity.com today and save up to $300 on select DLP HD TVs. DLP only from Texas Instruments. It's amazing. It's the mirrors.
Looking for a decidedly different twist on cerveza? Look no further than refreshing Miller Chill. The light beer brewed with a hint of lime and a pinch of salt. It's refreshment best enjoyed when the sun is at its highest and when friends are close by. Because Miller Chill's unique hint of lime and salt refreshes in ways other light beers simply can't. So enjoy an ice-cold Miller Chill, sitting poolside, barside, or side by side with a friend. Perfect after a great day at the beach or when the night's just about to kick off. Just remember, when you're looking for a decidedly different twist on refreshment, twist open a Miller Chill. It's not just a refreshing beer, it's a refreshing take on beer. It's refreshment in a whole new light. So show the sun who's boss. Bring the heat to its knees and twist open a Miller Chill. Viva Refreshment. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
We're like that booty call you won't show in public. Always reliable and there when you need us. This is
KLLI Dallas Fort Worth. KLLI HD1 Dallas Fort Worth.
Live 105.3.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Russ, who's impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Is that Gail? Hi, Gail.
Hi.
What do you got?
I have got NBC Bionic Woman and a roadway shutdown in Corinth. You got a wreck and a car on fire. Northbound 35 is closed before Corinth Street and it's backed up onto the Lake Louisville Bridge. And in Carrollton, eastbound Bush Turnpike at Rosemead, they cleared that wreck from the two left lanes. It's unwinding from Marsh. Finally cleared the wreck just a few minutes ago on westbound LBJ past Midway, but that's backed up to Central. And then southbound LBJ at Town East Boulevard, the left lane's blocked. And in Garland, you still have a crash on eastbound 635 at Kingsley. It's in the left lane with a backup to Central. In Fort Worth, on southbound 35 North Freeway at 287 North, there's a wreck in the left lane. You're backed up to Golden Triangle Boulevard. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Beautiful the next few days. Very fallish, though. 48 for the low, 71 tomorrow. We're at 70 now at Live 105.3.
Which guy were you talking about, Dr. Thornton?
Bob Larson, the radio evangelist that did the exorcisms. You had him on his show. I used to listen to him all the time.
Where did that come from?
The thing that reminded me of is that last caller, and I was thinking, why does somebody who really doesn't like you listen? And
the guy that said I was a dog?
Yeah. I mean, it's like, what is that about? And then I thought, well, I listen to things I don't like, so.
Yeah, but I couldn't listen to something like Craddock.
No, I couldn't go that far.
Just because I can't stand somebody.
I know. I've done it. I listen for the train wreck factor.
There's some guys that are just dejected.
Yeah.
And they'll go on the website. Well, he doesn't look any better than me. Why is it I can't get anything? Why is it I got to screw dogs? Well, you got money. That's the only reason you're getting women. Okay. And that's nature's way of balancing it out. I got a dog push. Nature gave me cash.
There you are.
So I get to have sex.
And that poor guy in the car got neither. He's got the dog push and he got no cash.
Well, sometimes there are anomalies in nature.
And he'd been listening for quite a while because he was doing the buddy thing.
I wasn't paying attention to that. That's all it is. You're dejected, bitter,
angry at your life.
You have to deal with failure all the time, and the fact that you got to screw dogs.
He looks at a guy like you, he's just jealous. And so he's going to call you out. You know,
it ain't no shock that I'm hideous. Make any difference to me. Doesn't.
Okay.
I got women when I didn't have any cash.
I know you did. Back when you were 16, you had a woman. I mean, my point is you had sex even then, back when you were young. It's not like you were 23 and still a virgin.
You're a gorilla, Peter.
What I do? You got sex when you were young.
That's cold.
What? You see, what? I'm just saying women found you attractive even then. You've had no money.
Why do you got to bring up the first chick I screwed?
Well, I'm really talking about her, but she was, missing a tooth and fat and had a baby. But the point is you were having sex.
It was Pleasant Grove.
I know, you're doing the best you could.
You buy where you can shop.
You were doing the best you could. You still were having sex. And she probably still has most of her teeth. Was it actually missing tooth right in the front? Or
no, it was cracked, so it wasn't all the way gone.
Oh, see, that's...
Have some decorum.
Lots better. Much better.
I got other women. Just because the first one that out of the box was living in one. She wasn't morbidly obese. She was just fatter than what I would have cared for. But all I had to drive was a Ford Courier, and that's all I could get at the time.
Now you're doing better. Look at you. And they've had porn stars and everybody else. I wasn't really specifically talking about her.
That's exactly what you were going for.
Oh.
Why'd you bring up Bob Larson? I forgot, Dr. Thornton.
We were talking about how this guy called in and we were speculating about why.
Oh, listen to stuff even though you can't stand him.
Yeah.
That's why you listen to Larson.
I couldn't stand the guy, but listened regularly.
And he's been on the air 10, 15 years?
Oh, yeah.
That's a video series.
He's the one that was into, I don't know, I can't remember if Dr. Thornton said this, exorcisms.
Yes.
We had him on the show 5-6 years ago.
Totally believes in them and believes.
And there are people that'll send him cash.
A lot of it.
I wouldn't say he believes anything. He may believe it all. He may believe none of it. He sucked cash constantly.
It didn't make any difference. He still has people that'll support his ministry.
Right.
I got to think anybody that supports any type of televangelist, for the most part, it's got to be a buffoon. Because you've got them that will turn to prostitutes, go to... Jim Bakker's got a new ministry.
I saw that somewhere.
And when they asked him, say, what happened to the $160 million that was in the ministry
I pulled that somewhere.
that vanished?
Yeah,
Said, well, Satan got into the account and cleared it out. People bought it, and there'll be people that'll send him cash again to rebuild whatever ministry he's trying to build.
Absolutely.
Tilton's back on the air, too.
Back on the air, too.
The Fight Back Satan Drive, we'll call it. Or
It doesn't make any difference. How many times did Jimmy Swagger go out and get some horn and his ministry still took him back? All you got to do is get on television, cry, I've sinned, and the idiots will just welcome you. Well, he sinned. We all make mistakes. Our philosophy is to forgive. Oh, you'll forgive him, but you won't forgive different religions. You won't forgive homosexuals. Just people who go out and get some harpoon. What, Dan?
Yeah, the Jim Bakker thing. He was sentenced to 45 years in prison and fined $500,000 for his conviction on 24 counts of fraud and conspiracy, stemming, of course, from his PTL, Praise the Lord ministry. When confronted about the missing $158 million, he claimed that Satan had gotten into his ministry's computers to make the money lost. Hacker. When asked if he could prove Satan stole the money, he replied, "Can you prove he didn't?"
Now, why was it he got out early? Because I think he only served 6-7 years.
Yeah, in 1991, an appeals court reduced this sentence from 1989. They reduced his sentence to 18 years, but in 94, Bakker was paroled after serving just under 5 years. So one of those, all right, we convicted you for this many years, but hey, we'll let you out in a few.
So you can make $160 million vanish. All you got to do is do 5 years.
Sure. And that's after having stolen it in the first place.
I could tell when in the 80s, there were stories in the paper of mansions and extravagances and hot tubs and whatever. It's not going to be long before they catch this guy.
Wasn't there somebody just about I want to say just a year ago, and it continues, and they had a private jet, and they said it's only used for ministries. Well, we've kind of tracked it, and it seems to be going to a lot of ski resorts.
Yeah, somebody from Channel 8 was watching him.
Yeah, it's the guy over in Fort Worth.
I know you.
Couple.
Yeah.
You seem to be
He looks like an older Kip's big boy.
Yeah.
I can't think of his name. Doesn't make any difference.
But people still continue to pump money.
They want to believe that everything that they're doing is all related back to the church, and there's no way that somebody that I put my faith in is going to let me down, because if I don't believe him or he's let me down, then in essence I think God's let me down, and that's going to challenge my faith, and I can't do that, so I got to send them more cash.
That's exactly what happened with those people in Fort Worth, and they got church members that were ready to protest Channel 8 for running that story.
Was it Copeland?
I believe so.
Yes, it was Copeland Ministries.
I don't know what happened with that. I think it was Brett Shipp that was crawling up his ass.
Yeah, probably.
Oh,
and they just showed the track of the airplane here to here to here, and some of the places weren't having any type of revivals. I think one of them was a ski resort.
Right.
Hawaii. I got it.
Hawaii.
Yeah, Hawaii. You got to go skiing, high elevation, closer to God. And you're right. People will just blindly, they'll send whatever they got.
You don't know what this man's done. You don't know the good he's done. He needs to get away and relax sometimes. Mostly when you're cashing a private jet.
All right. What's wrong with a nice Amtrak ride? Because if anybody's got it coming, it's him.
Or just American. Just, first class.
No.
Go on the...
He's God's disciple, and we're not going to stick our own Jesus in coach.
Look at... That's almost what those people said. Almost.
TBN, just down the street on 183. And they have programming 24 hours a day, and they have people answering the phone 24 hours a day because they're getting donations 24 hours a day.
Well, and I'm not saying all television ministries, because JD's big into the Mr. Ed guy.
Yeah.
But a lot of that stuff is expensive. And if you're really in the business of spreading the gospel, that's going to take a lot of cash. And I got no problems with them having operators around nonstop. It's the ones that want it for jets, or the ones that want to go back and use Satan. Satan went back and got my cash. Who else would do it?
He went right into my Dell and he got it.
Jesus don't need no money, so it had to be Satan. Little red-tailed whore.
Got myself saying that in the office.
Whore?
Yeah.
Who are you talking to?
It's just funny. I just said it because it feels good.
Whore!
He's just getting out of there. Getting out of your system.
All right. What is line one?
It's exactly what it says. He wants to join in on the fun.
All right, go ahead, Jason.
Thank you, Russ.
I got to try it.
Oh, it's liberated, dude.
Whore! See?
That does make you feel good.
Makes you actually, but after a while, it's got an empty feeling. You have to go into a place that's packed and scream it.
Or directly to someone that you know to be, in fact, a whore.
If you guys want, we can go out Saturday to the mall. Just run around, find a clump of big fat women.
Yeah.
Move over, whores!
Have you ever done that in your
What
head?
is this? Whorcapades!
Whores on ice.
What were you going to say, John?
Have you ever done that in the mall? You're walking through, somebody won't get out of your way, and in your head, you hear yourself scream at them, and just what their reaction would be. Like, get out of my way, you fat pig! Oh, I said that out loud. Ooh.
Well, the upside is she moved. All right. Anything else before we do next?
Yes. I've got this 3 times today. Have you seen the shadow of this chick dancing around in a circle? It's a left brain, right brain test.
She a whore?
No, she's a whore. She's got big ones and shit nipples.
All right.
You can see them in the shadow.
Send me the link.
Okay, hold on. And it says basically...
Is it a link or a file?
It's a link.
All right.
To the thing. It's on YouTube, too, but I've sent you the story.
All right.
The right brain and left brain test. Do you see the dancer turning clockwise or anti-clockwise?
That would be counter.
It says anti here. If clockwise, then you use more of the right side of your brain versus the left side.
Have you ever heard anything like this, Dr. Thornton?
Then it explains what...
Do they have tests for left brain, right brain?
I've never heard of them. I'm sure they must, though.
Come over here and look at this and tell me which way you see her dancing.
Well, actually, let me look at it. Hold on. All right. Nobody say anything. Just look at it. So if she's turning what?
If clockwise, then you use the right side of your brain.
Okay.
If you see her dancing counterclockwise, you're a left brain person.
All right. Everybody looked at it?
Mm-hmm.
It's just a silhouette of a chick. It's animation. She's spinning. All right. What do you see, Trey?
I saw both. I was looking at it, and then all of a sudden it stopped and started going around the other way.
That's the weird part. You can make it change directions.
Which way did you see, Dan?
When I initially saw it, she was going counterclockwise, and then when you read to the left of it, it says if you focus, you can make her, go around the other way. I watched it for about 30 seconds doing that, and I had her actually going back and forth between the two, and it almost felt like a switch going off in the middle of my head.
Hang on, because right now I see her clockwise.
That's how I initially saw it.
That's
Wait. All right, now I got to go in counterclockwise.
Whatever you see initially is what they say. You use the side of your brain predominantly. So you saw clockwise. That means you right brain function. Use feeling. You see things in the big picture.
What's the matter, Dan?
I just would have pegged you for more of a left brain.
Because the left brain is...
Well, let me refresh this and see if I see something different.
Yeah, I tried that.
I'll tell you what, I had big Limo George up here. We were both looking at the exact same picture. He was seeing one thing, I was seeing the other.
Oh, I just saw it.
So it's not a trick.
All right, so which way are you seeing, Dr. Thorne?
Until now, it was clockwise, but I just saw it go the other way.
Is everybody seeing clockwise, right? Because this could just be some animation on here jacking us around.
Yeah, they could be going back and forth.
All right, what's everybody see right now, Trey?
Clockwise.
Chloe?
Counter.
Clockwise.
Counter.
All right, and I'm seeing clockwise right now, so obviously it's a different video.
It just switched back for me, so
Maybe you're bi.
maybe.
All right, I see what you got on here. Right brain function, which I guess, since that's what I saw first, is what I'm going to be.
Right.
Uses feeling, big picture oriented, imagination rules, into symbols and images, into the present and the future, into philosophy and religion, believes, appreciates, spatial perception. What does that mean?
I got no idea.
Is that like big picture thing?
Yeah.
I suppose.
Not myopic.
There you go.
All right. Knows object function, fantasy-based, presents possibilities, impetuous, risk-taking. Left brain. What is this called if you go to YouTube? Just a left brain, right brain?
Right brain test.
All right. Left brain uses logic, detail-oriented, facts rule, words and language, into the present, past, into math and science, can comprehend. Order, path, perception, knows object name, reality-based, forms strategies, practical, safe. All right. Now what?
That's it. That's all there is to it. It's just when I first saw it, all I could see is clockwise. And then you stared long enough and it said she's actually going both ways. Then I could see both.
I don't understand how it could go both ways.
I've watched it very carefully. It is the shadow of her foot that is off the ground that changes your perception.
I don't get it.
That's the only way I can automatically switch it over. So I watched that shadow. If you think the shadow is as her foot is going away from you, then she's going counterclockwise. If you believe the shadow is as close to you, then she goes the other way.
I didn't even notice the shadow until right now. I don't get it.
Somebody's come up with this, and it's just left brain, right brain test. But I thought at first it was just randomly switching back and forth, so it was tricking me into thinking I was doing it. But now I can do it at will.
This is the one where you watch it long enough, and all the screen goes black, and some big ghost thing comes up.
No, it's not.
Because that would be a pisser.
I hate that.
What'd you just send me, Dan?
It's a right brain, left brain test. There's a couple more here I'm going to send you as well if you want.
Do I want to do this first one?
Yeah, that's fine.
Type in your name, press enter. Okay. Just remember, there are no right or wrong answers, only responses that will help you identify your brain personality. Is this something I'm going to have to sign up for an email at the end to get the results?
No, I found one of those before this one. This one should go straight through. It may ask you your gender at the end, but I think that's it.
All right. Seeing the letters I and M together reminds me of... It gives you three options. U and R, 9 and 13, O and S. Inez looks the cutest. The relationship between anger and rage can be symbolized by which of the following? That gives you graphics. I'm going to take B. It's just jaggedy lines with arrows. The relationship between, then it gives two images. It's like a curvy S and then a stick figure S is best reflected by, I like the ones that look like boobs. Picking that one. How many questions here, Dan?
I think there's 20 on that one.
The figure below I find the most appealing. It's got a circle. It's got some trapezoid. And it looks like some guy at the bottom getting in the ass. I'm taking C. Which choice below is another representation of the numbers 2 and 1/2? 3 1/3. I'm taking that one. Then it gives more sequence stuff. All right, I'm just going to skip through this. I'm taking A on that one. One of the elements below, pick the one that first comes to mind when you see or hear the word blue. Okay? First one is A, it says sad. B is color. C is a square box, it's blue. How many? I don't know if I'm going to take all this. The relationship between walk and dance is okay. Walk and dance. I'm taking slow and fast. All right, I'm not even going to read some of these. I'm just going to click through them. One of the sequences, the one that represents my personality best is A, is A1B2C. B is 2581114. C is EGBDF. I like that one because it's right before it starts rhyming. All right, what is this one? The figure below, which represents my personality, is one's a kite. One looks like some kind of bluish target, and the one at the bottom looks like marijuana. Taking C. I'm only 12 through this. How do you react to the two pieces of art? Unstructured versus structured. You with me so far on these?
I couldn't see that one.
Okay, well then shut up. Air and plane are related in the same manner as maple and tree, water and boat. Air and plane. Oh, I get it. Air is in heir to a will, and plane is in ugly. Taking water and boat. I don't want to take the rest of this. Wonder what that means.
Left brain.
All right, presented with a white box. That's all it is, a white box that's white and it's a box. I would think of... All right, I don't care anymore. I'm going to lie about some of these. 16. Which below is... I don't give a rat's ass.
Okay. I found one that's more like...
I don't want to take anymore.
Okay, these are... You don't have to look at stick figures.
What are they?
It's got 18 questions. When you walk in the theater, do you go in the right or the left?
Are these that quick?
Yep.
All right, I go in the right.
When taking a test, which style of question do you prefer?
Multiple choice.
Do you often have hunches?
Yes.
When you have hunches, do you follow them?
Yes.
Do you have a place for everything and keep everything in its place?
No.
When you are learning a dance step, is it easier for you to learn by imitation of the teacher or learning in a sequence of movements?
Imitation.
Do you like to move the furniture several times a year or keep it in the same place?
Same place.
Can you tell approximately how much time has passed without a watch?
You mean since this question started?
Yes.
20 seconds.
We're halfway through. Speaking in strictly relative terms, is it easier for you to understand algebra or geometry?
I don't understand the question.
Do you prefer algebra or geometry? Is it easier for you to understand geometry?
Geometry.
I thought it would be. Is it easier for you to remember people's names or their faces?
Faces.
When given the topic school, would you prefer to express your feelings through drawings or writings?
Drawings.
When someone is, on word number 12, when someone is talking to you, do you respond to the words or do you respond to the person's word, pitch, and feeling?
Word, pitch, and feeling.
Okay.
Animals do that.
Yeah. And when speaking, do you use gestures, or do you use many? Okay.
Gestures.
Many gestures. Your desk or where you work is neat and organized, or
whatever the other one is.
Cluttered. It is easy for you to read for the main idea or to read for specific details in a book. Main idea.
Main idea. Big picture.
You do your best thinking, sitting erect or lying down. Thinking. God.
Sitting.
Sitting. Two more. Do you feel more comfortable saying, doing humorous things, or saying, doing well-reasoned things?
A.
Finally, in math, you can explain how you got the answer. You can explain the answer, but cannot explain how you got there. That was a stupid question.
B.
Okay, done. Score. Which side do you use? Brief description. Compare your left brain or right brain. What's it saying? You responded as a right-brain person to 14 questions. You responded as a left-brain person to 4 questions. According to this test, you use your right brain mostly, which is what we figured out with the dancing chick, which was 20 minutes ago.
Why were you nodding when he said that, Dr. Thorne?
I could tell that was a right brain thing because I was answering most of them the way you were, and I know I'm right brain. So.
Oh. Is it more things you're into images, symbols, and big picture, and that's right brain?
Spatial geometry versus algebra.
People who analyze things are more into math and
logic,
schematics, things like that would be left brain.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. It's been another fascinating segment.
Yeah. Well, it is. Interesting to see that dancing thing freaked me out. I thought that was a trick until George is standing there looking at the same thing I'm seeing, and we're seeing it go 2 different ways. Then I went, all right, this is not a trick.
So George was seeing it counterclockwise.
He was seeing counter, and I was seeing clockwise. Same exact moment.
All right. We need a break? Yes. No phone calls from Horace? I'd like to go out on an up note.
I think you scared him off.
Oh. Go on and call Gavin once. See how he reacts to it. I'd just like to hear it.
Oh, just going into it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Scary. It's probably not going to be funny, but I don't care.
He told me to remind you to play the rape scene anytime you got sad today.
No, I was wrong. That was funny.
That was
good. We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Stampede Light Beer. Serve yourself better. Drink Stampede Light.
A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Phenomenon. Uri Geller and Chris Angel begin the search for the next Phenomenon. The series premiere tonight on NBC.
Dr. Gary Tylock announces his $1,000 off holiday sale on Tylock LASIK surgery. $1,000. So you can now afford the surgeon you really want instead of the surgeon you really don't. Unlike other doctors, Dr. Tylock doesn't give you a choice on quality. He performs custom wavefront intra-LASIK, the procedure approved by NASA for its astronauts. This is why he can guarantee you 20/20 vision or it's free. Dr. Tylock has been voted a best LASIK surgeon 3 years in a row by other doctors in D Magazine. He's the official LASIK surgeon of the Dallas Mavericks, the Dallas Stars, and the Texas Rangers. And with your Flex Medical account, Uncle Sam pays. Visit Tylock.com or call 1-800-NEW-EYES and compare. 1-800-NEW-EYES, Dr. Gary Tylock. The doctors and the pros LASIK eye surgeon.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Warning. Bionic Wednesday tonight on NBC is not for the faint of heart.
Miraculous. Phenomenon. Paranormal. Those who have seen it don't know what to call it or how to explain it. But tonight on NBC, you've got to see it. Uri Geller and Chris Angel bring you the most mind-bending competition ever seen, all in search of the next phenomenon. You won't believe your eyes. And it's live. Then, it's the show that's so cool, we named the whole night after it.
Bionic Woman.
Don't underestimate me. And on Life, television's most fascinating detective uncovers something evil.
We started out looking for an angel, and now we're staring at the devil.
An all-new episode of Life, following the live series premiere of Phenomenon and Bionic Woman. All new, NBC tonight.
It all happens tonight, starting at 7, only on NBC5.
This is the Nissan You Should Know Minute. You should know 2008 Nissan sedans go a long way on one tank of gas. The 33-mile-per-gallon Nissan Versa goes over 400 miles. The 33-mile-per-gallon Nissan Sentra goes over 440 miles on one tank of gas. The 32 mile per gallon Altima, it can take you 608 miles. So you can pack your car, head out to your favorite vacation spot, and make it all the way back home without stopping for gas. You should also know it's a great time to buy. Lease the Nissan Altima for $239 a month for 36 months with a $2,999 initial payment. Visit NissanUSA.com or see your Nissan dealer today. Lease the Altima for $239 a month. Excludes tax, title, license, and options. Call 1-888-858-8319 for lease details. Dealer sets actual price. 2008 EPA fuel economy estimates based on Versa 1.8 SL with CVT, Sentra 2.0 with CVT, and Altima 2.5S with manual transmissions. Actual mileage may vary with driving conditions. Offer ends 10/31/07.
Hi, it's me, Skip. And me, Steve, from Robbins Brothers, world's biggest engagement ring store. You know, there are a lot of similarities between an engagement ring from Robbins Brothers and one from those overpriced jewelry stores.
My Robbins Brothers diamond was hand-selected.
So is mine, but mine came in a blue box.
My Robbins Brothers diamond is certified for quality.
So's mine, but mine came in a blue box.
But paying more at an overpriced store doesn't mean you get more.
My Robbins Brothers ring has a lifetime diamond warranty.
A lifetime warranty?
Uh-huh.
Well, mine came in a blue box.
At Robbins Brothers, I got to select the diamond and setting, then have the ring custom made.
My ring was pre-made, but it came in a blue box.
Oh, well, my ring even came with free concierge service to help plan my wedding.
All I got was this stupid blue box.
Come see for yourself why Robbins Brothers isn't just the world's biggest engagement ring store, we're the world's best. Call 1-800-610-RING or visit robbinsbrothers.com.
At Busher Homes, we offer you one-stop shopping to assist you with all your home buying needs. As a family-owned company, we know that families come in all shapes and sizes, and we are committed to building just the right home for you. Our team of experienced professionals include in-house designers, expert builders, and dedicated customer service specialists. We also offer in-house financing, our own insurance company, and title office. And every Busher home is backed by a 10-year structural warranty. Call 214-802-HOME and take advantage of our one-stop shopping. With in-house financing, we can get you approved today. Our success is based on a strong foundation of meeting our home buyers' needs with exemplary service before and after the sale. 214-802-HOME is the number you need to take advantage of our one-stop shopping. Call today and get pre-approved for your new home. That number again is 214-802-HOME. That's 214-802-4663. Families building homes for families. It's a Busher tradition.
Getting into an accident is tough enough, but there's so many different details to cover. Unless you're an expert, there are going to be aspects that you're going to miss. You have an accident, call the law offices of Frankel & Frankel. And it's not because we're in a, well, it is because we're in a litigious society, and you've got some insurance companies that don't want to pay off, so you got to go back and sue their ass. Even though, in a lot of instances, you're the one that got plowed into, you got to go back, you got to get reports, you got to get estimates, not just one. Submit those to the insurance company, and then they're going to decide, okay, yeah, here's what we're going to pay. And you don't know if you're getting screwed or not because you don't do this on a regular basis. The Frankels do. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. Frankels used to work in the insurance industry, and they know how some of them can be dicks. You're going to want somebody on your side to make sure that you're taking care of your car, your health, in the present and in the future, and the Frankels can do that. You have the accident, you give it to them, you get on with your life. 1-800-THE-DOGS for the law offices of Frankel & Frankel.
Get legal representation with Byte, car wrecks, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS. Saturday, November 3rd, marks the start of a mixed martial arts world war during Winston Casino's MMA Global Showdown.
Let's go!
Don't miss an international army of the best up-and-coming mixed martial arts fighters as they take to the octagon in a bloodthirsty battle for the ages. Charge tickets by phone at 800-622-6317. And don't miss Winston Casino's Global Showdown. Saturday, November 3rd.
The following is a public notice. The Federal Housing Administration has authorized Mortgages USA to offer FHA loan programs to the general public in the state of Texas. If you would like a home loan insured by the federal government, call 800-595-4021. Programs include refinancing, buying a home, or getting cash. Call 800-595-4021 or go to mortgagesusa.com. That's mortgages with an S, USA.com. The following is a public notice. The Federal Housing Administration has authorized Mortgages USA to offer FHA loan programs to the general public. If you need to refinance your adjustable rate mortgage, you need to call 800-595-4021. Perfect credit or less than perfect credit. If you need a home loan, you need to call 800-595-4021. Don't go to a bank with only one option. Get the best rates by calling Mortgages USA at 800-595-4021 today. Mortgages USA, Texas license number 66376, 2505 Highway 360, Grand Prairie, Texas 75050.
Miraculous. Phenomenon. Paranormal. Those who have seen it don't know what to call it or how to explain it. Phenomenon. Tonight on NBC, you've got to see it. Uri Geller and Chris Angel bring you the most mind-bending competition ever seen, all in search of the next phenomenon. You won't believe your eyes. And it's live. The premiere of Phenomenon, followed by Bionic Woman in Life. All new tonight on NBC.
From Ridley Scott, the director of Gladiator and Black Hawk Down, and Academy Award-winning producer Brian Grazer, comes the story of Frank Lucas, one of the most notorious gangsters in American history.
My boss, my teacher, taught me to be a gentleman.
That's what you are.
That's what I try to be.
Academy Award winner Denzel Washington.
The most important thing in business is honesty, family, integrity.
Academy Award winner Russell Crowe.
My investigation indicates that Frank Lucas is above the mafia.
No black man has accomplished what the American mafia has in 100 years.
On November 2nd.
I got a line of people wanting to testify against you. It stretches around the block.
You're gonna need more than that. This is America. Frank Lucas don't run from nobody.
American Gangster. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. In theaters Friday, November 2nd. Original motion picture soundtrack and Jay-Z's new album, American Gangster. In stores November 6th.
Bring Home I Now Pronounce You, Chuck and Larry, starring Adam Sandler on DVD and HD DVD November 6th. Rated PG-13.
Just Brakes.
I think I need brakes on my car. What does Just Brakes charge for replacing pads or shoes?
Just Brakes safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all four wheels for $99.88. This includes replacing disc pads and brake shoes, machining rotors and drums, and inspecting the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
That's only for the front brakes, right?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes includes installation on all four wheels and even guarantees pads and shoes for as long as you own your car. It's the only way to do it right.
Lifetime pads and shoes, that's a deal. But my husband told me it costs more to machine rotors and drums. Is this true?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes even includes machining rotors and drums.
Just Brakes installs pads and shoes on all four wheels and even machines rotors and drums for $99.88? That's the best price I found by far, and a better warranty than I got when I bought my car new. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
Because
at Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
Well, he was. You know, when wintertime comes along, sometimes if you have foundation issues, you know, they really show up in the summer. Doors stop working right. You get the little cracks and stuff. In the winter, a house will actually go into hibernation. I learned this from Tony Cooper at All Pro Foundation Repair. And so you'll think, oh, you know, the problem's gone away. It hasn't. Actually, in the summer, it's going to come back with a vengeance and cost you a lot more money. You should have Tony Cooper and the guys from All Pro come out and just look at you. Yes, and look at your foundation. They'll do it for free. They'll walk around the house. They're coming to Russ and my house too. Quit it. Drive me nuts. 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473. Tony will come out, give you a free estimate, and while they're there, no obligation, they'll give you names and addresses of places they've done this so you can check on them. They've been around forever. This great company that's backed by a solid company. Their lifetime transport warranty. Let's just do something else.
Helpline.
Got any ideas for a great morning cappuccino?
Sure do. The cinnamon coffee cake cappuccino from Racetrack. Get the coffee and the cake without the calories from the cake. Helpline.
I drink a lot of cappuccino, but I'm spending a lot of money and getting bored with the limited amount of choices. I need help.
Calm down. You need Racetrack. Most stores have 14 flavors of cappuccino, and they cost less than at those designer boutiques. Racetrack offers more choices in cappuccino for less bucks.
Thank you.
No problem. Cappuccino helpline. Helpline.
I'm having some people over for dinner, and I need a nice cappuccino to top off the evening. Any suggestions?
May I suggest the tiramisu cappuccino from Racetrack? And if that doesn't float your boat, fit the bill, think of the French vanilla from Racetrack. Also available sugar-free.
You are a darling.
Why, thank you. Okay, people, let's stop with the cappuccino calls. Most Racetracks have 14 flavors of cappuccino. Something for everyone at a price that is less than those designer boutiques. And they use International Delight Cream, both fresh and in portion packs.
At least 14 different flavors of cappuccino and International Delight Cream. Just one of the many reasons everyone goes to Racetrack.
Phenomenon.
Uri Geller and Chris Angel begin the search for the next phenomenon. The series premiere tonight on NBC.
Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. KLLI HD1, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Break it down.
Why'd you think he was lying?
Well, first of all, if you're telling the truth and you're really at my door looking for a war veteran of your father's friend.
What was the story he said when you opened the door?
I'm sorry to bother you, sir, but I'm looking for a friend of my father's. My father was killed in the war recently. And I'm just looking to tell his friend that he's passed. And I was wondering if Rob, and he gives the last name, coincides with the last name of the person that owned the house before me that went to collections. The house did.
Oh, okay.
House went to repo.
All right.
So I know right away he's a skip tracer or he's a PI or something. I said, look, dude, seriously, I don't mind you coming to my door. By the way, I got my 38 in my pocket.
You tell him that?
No.
Oh.
I don't go to the door in the middle of the day. There's nothing good to become of that.
So why'd you answer the door?
Well, because it could have been a neighbor. We have some guys working down a couple of the streets that could have been them, looking for to use a phone. I don't know, whatever. Anyway, open the door. I don't care. And he says, I got this thing. I said, look, don't lie to me, first of all. I see your car. You parked halfway down the street. If you were looking for the person in this house, you would have parked in my driveway or parked in front of me. So don't lie to me. You're a skip tracer or a PI. I don't care. Now I'll tell you what I know about the people that you're still in this house. But your little story about your dad in the war. Very touching. Now move on.
That's rude.
I closed the door. It's rude to come to my door and lie to me. Oh, my dad died.
Well, you don't know he was lying?
Yes, I do. He never went to defend himself after I busted him. Why do you park 5 houses down if you're really looking for my house?
He didn't want to come off as imposing.
You got the address.
What did he look like?
Young, black, mid-20s.
I didn't ask what color he was.
You said, what did he look like? That's part of what he looked like.
And you opened the door in the middle of the day?
Uh-huh.
You fool!
And I had to remind my brother who's staying there, okay, I've forgotten this rule because normally I tell Joy this, but if the doorbell rings, nobody knows you're here, so it ain't for you. So don't open the door.
Oh, your brother's still staying there?
Yeah, he moves in Friday.
Well, how do I get my weed?
You're not going to get your weed from him.
I'm talking about if he's saying if he can't open the door.
He doesn't need any weed. He doesn't smoke weed.
I thought you said he did.
No, maybe years ago. Probably long time ago.
So would you have put a gat in your pocket and gone to the door?
Yep.
If the guy was white?
I know what you're going to say, and yes. Anytime anybody rings the doorbell in the middle of the day, I just pick one. I just pick it up. By the way, I took your advice. I did buy a lockbox.
For the gun?
From when John John's over there. That's a good idea. Even though, could he fire it? Probably not. Really not the point. It's a good idea. But it's one of those really cool.
How much was it?
$30. Made by Century, and it's 4-code entry.
Where'd you get it?
Walmart. It's big enough to hold 2 guns. I put my passport in there, a couple other things.
I was thinking about that, watching the fires in California. I should get some kind of safe, or a fire safe, and stick all my crap in there. Because most of these people, somebody came in the middle of the night, went, get your ass up and get out of the house. You got 10, 15 minutes. Mm-hmm. And I would know the first thing to grab.
I do have a fire safe that's separate from the gun safe, but it's back in the closet, and I can never get to it in the middle of the night.
Well, if it's a fire safe, it's going to hold up for a while.
It'll hold up to a fire, yeah.
Plus, I've got a sprinkler system in the house, which I didn't know. They're all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
And each zone goes off. If there's a fire, the entire house doesn't flood.
Yes.
You told me you thought everything went off.
And I was wrong.
I understand that.
Fire safe?
Yeah.
It'd be a good idea. Real good idea.
We should also get one for show archives.
For where? Up here?
Yeah.
What do I care what happens to the show?
previous copies of the show?
Makes no difference to me. I don't listen to it. As far as I'm concerned, every day I get out of here, it's a godsend.
Don't want to look back.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure.
I'm right-brained, forward-thinking, future. Past is just a cluster F.
I just think it would be good to have.
Then go buy one. Stop bothering me with it.
So you don't think it's worthwhile to get an external hard drive and store the show?
No. I don't even like the fact it's on the air. Why do I want to be archived?
Just for history?
You're at the wrong window, pal.
Speaking of history, wait a minute.
What?
Wait a minute. I got to pull this up. Hold on, I've got to make sure I kept it. There it is. Speaking of history, what year is this? Texas Radio Hall of Fame has their 2007 induction celebration coming up Saturday, October 27th, 2007. Would you like to?
I'm having a Halloween party. I can't make it.
Well, that's a good thing because you're not being inducted, or have you been invited? But Gordon Baxter, who's now deceased, from Beaumont, he's in there. Bob.
Hold on. Was that the only place that Gordon Baxter worked?
What it says here. KLVI Beaumont. Normally it lists the top. For instance, Gary DeLune, on the other hand, KLIF, KRLD, and K-News, Dallas, Fort Worth, San Antonio, and Houston.
All right. Probably 60s into the 70s. Mm-hmm. Probably one of the pioneers.
Very possibly. Roy
of album-oriented rock. Mm-hmm. Okay. That makes sense. Go back to the Gordon guy.
Gordon Baxter.
Beaumont.
It says KLVI Beaumont.
Hate living in his shadow.
You need to get a hold of it. Used to it. Roy Eaton, KXOL, WBAP, so that was in the 60s, probably 50s.
All right.
Don Harris, I remember his name, WBAP, Cliff, and KCLE in Cleburne.
I don't know who that is.
Charlie Jones, WFAA, 570. Charlie Jones. Isn't that the guy overnight Jones? Jones overnight or whatever?
Gavin. Gavin's not in his office. Yeah, I think he's doing overnights on KRLD.
KRLD.
He's in the Texas Hall of Fame.
He's going in this Saturday.
All right.
There's a couple I do know. Jack Shell. He was on KVIL for years in Cliff.
I know that name.
Mm-hmm. And there's a couple other ones. Terry Dorsey's going in, and so is Larry Dixon.
All right. Dorsey and Dixon. That makes sense.
They belong in there.
Yeah, go through the list, and I'll tell you who doesn't need to be in there.
Okay, I'll go through these are all the Hall of Fame inductees. Now there is a Hall of Honor also coming up.
Well, what do you got to pay for that?
Well, that means you're in waiting to be in the Hall of Fame. You're in the Hall of Honor.
Okay.
It's a starter.
I'm in the
starter
wait.
project.
In the womb.
Okay, you want the Hall of Fame? Here it is. Gordon Baxter.
No.
Bob Bruton.
No.
Gary DeLune.
No.
Larry Dixon.
Yes.
Terry Dorsey.
Yes.
Roy Eaton.
No.
Don Harris.
All right.
Dan Ingram.
No.
Charlie Jones.
No.
Randy Robbins.
No.
Jack Shell.
Okay.
Arch Yancey.
Of course.
He was a big guy in Houston. It's KIKK, KNUZ, KINC.
All right. Big stations, guy.
And then the Hall of Honor this year.
Well, what do you got to pay to get in that? Because the other one's $15, isn't it?
Yes.
Is this less?
That's what you pay to. That's what you pay to vote.
Okay.
Okay. Steve Krosno from KELP in El
How many
Paso.
names are there?
6.
All right, go ahead.
John Dillon. We know him.
All right.
Paxton Mills. I know that name. He was on Cliff.
Okay, yeah.
Rick Reisenhoover.
I think he was in TV, too.
Was he?
Yeah.
Okay, he's dead. And Peggy Sears. KBI.
She, KBIL, and then she was on in the 70s, late 70s with Alan Peck on K-Box.
K-Box. Very good. Yep, they're all going in. Or they're the Hall of Honor.
Wasn't she with Chapman in the 80s?
Yes.
Yeah, at KBIL.
Okay.
That's it. See what it costs to get in. Oh, there's only 10 tickets left. There's $66.
I think it's still, what, $15 to join?
I believe so, yes.
And then you can vote. It don't matter if you're in radio or not.
No.
I'm not being bitter. I just don't want in the thing.
No, you don't.
Whoever the guy that's running it a couple of years ago tried to talk me into, we're having our convention in San Antonio this year.
Huge.
You need to come down and network so you can make a lot of contacts and get voted in. I don't want to vote in. I don't want to be in it. Get off me. You're not getting my $15.
You don't even have to own a radio. Just have $15.
And some people get off on it.
Well, there are people that like to see their, the little badge with the Radio Hall of Fame, and it means something. And there's some people on this.
It doesn't even have any association with the Texas Association of Broadcasters.
No.
The guy that set up a website and decided he was going to start charging $15, and somebody bought into it. Neato for him.
A lot of people. So you can get.
I don't care if they let me in for free.
I think they do let you in, but you just can't vote. So other people can vote you in. You just can't vote if you don't give them the $15.
Plus, I got no business being in it.
Yes, you do.
I got as much business as that Gordon guy.
Please. How many people know you and how many people know him?
Make any difference?
Yes, it does. Longevity in a market, ratings.
You call me, Gavin?
Yeah, I take exception to that. You do deserve to be in a Hall of Fame.
Which one?
Any of them as far as radio. You've changed the way radio is in this town in a lot of ways.
He's right. He's right.
Let me turn the mic on in his office. Anybody want to hear his logic?
Sure.
Yeah. I know what one of his things will be.
What? Dead air?
Other talk shows that have really had to rework how they do it to try to compete with what you do.
Oh, all right. Go ahead, Gavin.
If you look at the history, you replaced Howard Stern at one station and did better. Then you came over here, and when Howard Stern couldn't go in mornings, you accepted mornings and you went number one in mornings again. Then you changed the way afternoon radio was listened to, and quite honestly, changed the way that afternoons are looked upon in this market, because it used to be that everyone had to be in morning drive, and morning drive was the big drive time, and now the biggest show in Dallas-Fort Worth is actually in afternoons.
Well, that's very kind of you, and this has nothing to do with humbleicity.
You should stop there.
I can understand.
I don't know what I'm doing, and people think it's all planned. I've talked about this over and over. I have no freaking clue. I have no structure. This show's got no script. It's got no schedule. It's got no format. And for whatever reason, people think it does, and we adhere to it. Just like I'm sure some people are thinking, well, 628, they're doing this Texas Radio Hall of Fame bit. Mm-hmm. He's a genius. You people are fools.
But think of all the people that have tried to do this kind of talk.
Gavin, I don't know what I'm doing. If I knew what I was, then I wouldn't have anxiety every day figuring out how I'm going to pull a show out of my sphincter.
No, and I understand that, but at the same time, you create a treehouse atmosphere where people driving home, they laugh, and you create a community where people want to listen and they want to be a part of the show.
But I don't know how that happens. If I knew how it happened and it was my plan, then, yeah, I'd be a genius and some type of groundbreaker.
But it doesn't matter how you think and how you wonder.
Gavin, I'm like the William Hung of radio. I just figured out how to milk it.
But the point is you're successful at it.
I think you should disagree with the William Hung there, Gavin. I don't think.
But don't you think if you want to actually accept a moniker of being a genius, you should really know how it happens?
You know how it happens.
I have no clue.
You're being humble.
I am not.
Humble. Yes.
There's absolutely no degree of humbleicity.
Please.
Spoken like a true genius.
Shut up, jackass.
We got an email just yesterday. It's weird because just yesterday somebody talked about your Eagle days. Hey, boss, I was always wondered why you decided to take the morning show after Stern left in the 90s. I heard JD say before it was a death sentence to you. I said that before you were successful. Did anyone think you could do it? Your buddies didn't seem to think so. You did it, though. Made us proud. Also,
so what's the question?
Also, have you seen the new Bandit car? Here's a link. I just want to know if did anyone?
Was it why?
Did anybody think you could do it? Did anybody say hey?
I doubt it. I didn't think it. I figured, all right, I could milk this for a few months.
Yeah.
They asked, and you know what? I can stay middays where it's safe and probably stay here for 10 years or give this a shot. And it was a no-lose situation. If I went in and failed, people went, well, what are you going to do? How are you going to follow Howard Stern? All right, fair enough.
That's true.
And if you succeed by some weird chain of events, which I still don't know what they were.
You're a genius.
No. I'm not going to have you lay that on me.
You work very hard.
I get up every day, I watch the news, I make notes, and that's it. Well, how it comes together, I got no freaking clue. And at this point, I don't want to know.
It's genius.
I'm curious. When you went to take over mornings, did you already have a crew together, or did you have to put a...
It was a slow build.
Okay.
People would come, people would go. It was almost like the station would sabotage me on different occasions just to see what was going to happen. For them, it was funny.
Well, they wanted you to fail.
Did you plan to have a show that's not planned?
No. That's why my entire life is. Nothing's planned. Walk through my house. Look at my office at home.
Okay. So you didn't say, I'm going to have a show where there's no script.
I don't know how to do one. I don't have that kind of structure.
Okay. So you didn't choose to do this. It's just all you know how to do.
I don't know how many different ways to answer your question.
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to elaborate.
I'll never remember. I still remember it was a Kennedy moment when you were on the phone. I was at the winery in Grapevine, and he was standing on the phone. He goes, "Well, I start mornings on Monday." I went, "Bye." Seriously, I went. I mean, no offense. I know but you're stepping into. That's a no-win deal. You're stepping in behind Howard. Everyone's going to hate you because they're going to think you did it. Well, I know you had nothing to do with it.
And I expected that. And why they came back, I've said this for 10 years. I got no stinking clue. I wouldn't come back now. Only reason I'm here is I haven't figured out a way out of it.
But it did. It's hard work.
And I got no business being in any Hall of Fame. That's why I've never won any awards. That's why they don't even want me in the Hall of Fame.
Not the Texas Hall of Fame, no. Broadcasters, maybe. Texas Broadcasting Association, maybe.
I'm bored with this.
Okay.
News. Dan? You ready?
I am all ready.
All right. Also, can you dig up some trivia between now and 7?
I believe I can do that.
All right.
Any certain genre?
I like television.
Okie dokie.
It's visual. And I've seen it.
That tends to help.
In fact, where's the TENS unit?
Right here.
Give that to Trey, will you?
Sure.
Trey, would you open that up?
Don't cut your finger like you did before.
And take the unit.
Mm-hmm.
And the unit to clone, put the pads on yourself. Trying to jack me out of $60. I'm going to show you what a genius I am.
Wow.
And Chloe's going to be in charge of it this time.
And I wasn't jacking you around.
You admitted that you were.
You're not having the one place the bets. You
Well, then just tell me you want $60 for running my money around. That's up front. You lied.
I didn't lie.
What category would that fall under?
I just...
Hurry up. Say something. I'm choking on peanuts.
I'm sorry. I was just a service charge, if you will.
Then tell me it's a service charge and not lie to me. I can't have people around me that I don't trust. As a result, I have to electrocute you.
Has to be done.
Go ahead, Dan. Did we start yet?
No.
See? Still have no clue. 6:35, Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Wednesday, October 24th, 2007. Birthdays today. Scott Peterson is 35. Kevin Kline turned 60. And former Rolling Stones bassist Bill Wyman turned 71.
Why is he not with the Stones anymore? Or did they figure it out?
Let me see if it says. Doesn't say why he's not there
He's
anymore.
not dead, right?
Oh, he's 71 today.
Oh. Well, with the Stones, it's hard to tell.
Yeah. Well, maybe you're right. They finally figured it out. You don't need one.
Why split it? Go ahead, Dan.
The European Council on Foreign Relations just finished a survey of 57,000 different people in 52 different countries and asked them which countries in the world need to have less power. Number one on the list was Iran. 39% of people think they need less power. And right behind them at number 2 was, of course, the United States at 37%, just 2% less than Iran. 14% of the people in the poll wanted Iran to have more power. 26% actually wanted the U.S. to have more power as well.
I don't think people realize this planet would have imploded and exploded decades ago had we not been running the place. You've got too much volatility everywhere, and if we weren't the caretakers for this planet, it would have folded. And nobody wants to admit that because we're capitalistic pigs, and I got it.
We're the big brother, but don't you think occasionally we do step out of line a little bit when we just want to kind of control
It
the
doesn't make any
world?
difference. Anytime there's a catastrophe, any place on this planet, we're one of the first people there with either troops, supplies, or cash. And if we don't, people are up our ass. Why'd you only give $50 million? Well, how much have you given over the past decade?
It's not the question I asked.
They always expect us to be there. And the one time that we don't show up, then we're going to be chastised.
So that gives us the right to go ahead and tell everybody else how to live.
We're not telling them how to live. It's a directive of freedom. It's what we're based on. We want people to decide for themselves. We don't want people to live in abject poverty. We don't want them to live with terrorists. Right. We don't want to have them live in a suppressed nation. I get all that right?
Yeah. Very good.
We want people to have human rights.
You're right.
And we want to go places and say they're bombs.
There's bombs there. There's nothing here.
There will be.
Give it an hour. It keeps standing right there.
Watch my spot for me. Go ahead, Dan.
Iran will not abandon its atomic goals because of UN sanction resolutions that are just a pile of papers, according to President Mahmoud Ahmadinejad. This according to him today. The Security Council has imposed 2 sets of limited sanctions because of Iran's failure to heed a demand to halt nuclear work the West believes is aimed at building atomic bombs. Tehran, of course, denies any such military plans. A woman who stabbed...
How did they find out I'm looking at a bar again?
The world does not rotate around your bar.
Things erupt every time I'm looking at opening something.
I know. It's just happenstance. Nobody over in Iran is saying Russ Martin Show. Something about the bar. Something about a bar. They're not talking about you over there. This has been blowing up for, centuries.
But it calms down, and then about the time I got Trey looking at a new location, it's
time to build bombs.
People erupt.
Yes. It does seem to coincide, I'll give you that. You guys got a new location, by the way?
I still like that place in Grapevine.
What's the time table on that?
That was me, sorry.
Probably a year.
A year to start, a year to finish. A year to be ready and selling drinks?
Yeah.
I'd still like to find a smaller place, get things going, get my work plan in order, then maybe expand. I don't want to start with some place that big, because that place that Trey's looking at is pretty big. And if it's a year away, I'm going to be out of the mood by next year.
It'd be better to get it in, get it going, get a little money coming in, try your pot pie night, TV dinner night, and get those going, established as a part of the history.
A staple.
Yes. And then you can move over to the big place. I agree. Small place, so you pack them. Oh, well. It's a small place.
And I'm not going to spend an ass load of cash on decoration.
No.
Just have enough alcohol, get a bunch of TV trays, some Roy Clark plates, and open.
About 10 TVs.
Why need TVs?
People can watch games and whatnot.
You don't think Roy Clark's a big enough draw?
No. I love Roy Clark. Love his plates. But no.
You're making fun of me now.
I'm not making fun of you. Just saying, you need a lot of TV.
You got one TV just dedicated to hee-haw on a loop with Roy Clark up there. People would watch it.
I think that's a fair compromise.
You could have hee-haw night and everyone come in and we watch hee-haw.
Hell yeah.
But then every night you can break all the Chet Atkins albums. Hack.
Picking on the classic, man. Chet Atkins. Everyone's in music knows Chet Atkins and knows he's not a hack.
And every Thursday night, we're going to burn his albums. We may dig him up.
No. Leave Chet Atkins alone.
And you don't need it. You've got enough show memorabilia
that
you could put around that. I mean, you wouldn't need a lot of decorations.
I just want some place that's maybe 2,500 square feet, enough room for a kitchen, bar, and the TV trays.
Perfect.
This place is 2,700 feet.
But it ain't built.
No, it's not built.
I like something built and just to start out with, see if I like it. If I like it and this one goes over, I can leave this one open and then open up that other one in Grapevine. Get a chance to get everything in order and see what's going to work and what's not going to work.
How big is a place like an old closed Kentucky Fried Chicken? What's that kind of square footage?
That's not going to be zoned for the right area, though.
Okay.
Probably 2,000 square feet.
Never mind.
It's about what size I'm thinking. Go find me a KFC. Oh, even better. There's a closed down McDonald's on 114 in Grapevine. See if they'll let me turn that into a bar, because I'm going to look at the playground out there.
I'll check.
Thank you.
Very good.
Go ahead, Dan.
I like that idea. A woman who stabbed her tied-up lover so she could drink his blood has been sentenced to 10 years in prison. Tiffany Sutton told Maricopa County Superior Court Judge David Udall that she was sorry for the incident and said she never meant to hurt anyone. Sutton, who's 24, said she was arrested by Tempe police in February after she repeatedly stabbed her lover during an alcohol and drug-fueled sex tryst. According to police reports, the victim, 46-year-old Robert McDaniel, agreed to be tied up during sex, but became alarmed and asked to be untied when Sutton pulled out a knife and said she liked to drink blood.
I'm back to being with you now. Nobody gets tied up anymore.
Hang on, there's more. When he escaped, she then chased him with a pickaxe.
She catch him?
No, I believe he was able to get away. Because I think if he hadn't, he'd probably be dead.
Yeah, she's got assault, not murder. So he got away.
Okay. That's too much S&M.
I know. I'm beginning to think now.
You ever done that, Dr. Thorne?
No.
Nobody tie you up?
Mm-mm.
You do anything weird?
No.
Get it in the ass? Okay, go ahead, Dan.
Discovery's 7 astronauts conducted a painstaking inspection of the space shuttle.
You ever had a three-way?
No.
Foursome?
Nope.
Swinger?
No.
Okay.
Focusing especially on 3 wing panels.
You ever try to get your business in your mouth?
No. Nor would I if I could.
Because it would be queer, right?
It would be gay twice.
It's not gay.
Yeah, it is.
You've got a man thing in your mouth.
It's yours.
And
It's
you've
a
got
man
your
thing.
mouth on a man thing.
It's yours.
You're double queer.
No, you're not double queer. It's yours. Okay, how's that different than you have it in your hand? Then that, okay, it's yours.
Because all guys have had a crank in their hand.
Okay.
Not all guys have had one in their mouth. If it's in your mouth, you're gay. And I don't know how I missed it, but Dr. Thornton's right. You're double gay.
No, not if it's your own.
And you can't undo that.
I don't need to undo it. It's not double gay. It's
if somebody came up to me and said, have you ever had a crank in your hand? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Certainly no stigma to go along with that.
Okay.
Have you ever had one in your mouth? If I said yes, they're going to think less of me.
I like how it took a man with a PhD to tell us that jumping on your own junk is double gay.
Glad to help.
We have a lawyer who has 2 degrees, and he comes in and says the opposite.
I can tell you why.
Dan, read about the astronauts.
I believe I'll continue. Anyway, they were checking those panels to make sure possible cracks spotted beneath the shuttle's protective coating hadn't worsened.
What if you could bend it around and stick it in your hoot hole?
No, because I don't like that.
But what if you could? Is that gay?
If you could do it, no. It's still you. It's all you.
But now your thing is in a man hoe.
Yeah, yours. As in, it's in a man hand, a man, whatever. It's me. I'm by myself. I can't be homosexual by myself in a room. I can't.
If you have it in your
own, yeah, it's not homosexual.
It doesn't matter whose it is.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't. Trey's right. If it's in a hole, you're gay. If it's in your mouth, you're gay.
No. Just doing something different to pleasure yourself. Just something different. If you could do it. Not if you can, but if you could. It's okay.
Okay.
It's pleasure.
If some guy says, I took it in the ass,
then
you would
there's
immediately
somebody
think
else.
he's gay.
Sure, somebody else in the room. You're gay. But
No, nobody else has to be in the room.
To be gay?
This thing is in here. You're gay. Let me point it out. This here, you.
Twice.
Shut up.
He's right.
He's not right.
Because not only have you stuck your crank in a hole, you had your hole with a crank in it. So even if you argue your way out of one of them, the other one's going to get you. Oh. Do we need a break? Get out of here.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Dogs do it because they're cleaning themselves. You go hop in the shower, fag.
We don't even know what's going to come out of his mouth next. Russ Martin on Live 105.3.
Uri Geller and Chris Angel begin the search for the next phenomenon. The series premiere tonight on NBC.
If you're in the market for a car, truck, or SUV, turn up your radio now. It's Bankston's Monster Markdown Mania.
Call Bankston!
Now through Monday, get monster deals on thousands of Bankston Fords, Chevys, Chryslers, Jeeps, Dodges, Hondas, Nissans, and more. Monster deals. Up to $12,000 off MSRP. Monster deals. Over 750 used cars priced at $99 a month. 9 locations, 10,000 vehicles. The largest selection in the Metroplex. With savings this high, you better not buy till you've been to Bankston. See the Dallas Morning News and click Bankston.com.
Call Bankston!
Bankston's Monster Markdown Mania ends Monday night. $12,000 off and used cars priced at $99 a month. Click Bankston.com. Bank on Bankston to save you money.
Hi, it's JD Ryan, and bankruptcy seems like a really bad thing. You know what? It's not. Nobody wants to file bankruptcy, but the federal government gives you the option. The law is there to keep people from paying for the same mistakes over and over and over. Bankruptcy can help you stop foreclosures, eliminate credit card debt. Call them right now. It is an option. 1-800-THE-DOGS, or visit the website, 1-800-THEDOGS.com.
That's 1-800-THEDOG. It's
miraculous, paranormal. Those who have seen it don't know what to call it or how to explain it. Tonight on NBC, you've got to see it. Uri Geller and Chris Angel bring you the most mind-bending competition ever seen, all in search of the next phenomenon. You won't believe your eyes. And it's live. The premiere of Phenomenon, followed by Bionic Woman in Life. All new tonight on NBC.
Bill N., an owner of BF Goodrich Mud-Terrain Tires from Dallas, Texas, writes, I do a lot of off-roading, but not much trail climbing. Can you describe how it feels hauling up a 40-degree incline? Well, Bill, as you might expect, it's one crazy thrill ride till your BF Goodrich Mud-Terrains boost you over the top of the hill. But for an even bigger thrill ride, we're told, try it without mud-terrain tires. It's called a reverse backwards hill descent. How does that feel? Cue the tape. Uh-oh. A thrill of a lifetime indeed. But we suggest buying the BF Goodrich tires. Buy 4G Force or Light Truck tires at any Dallas area 4-wheel parts location and you'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to 4wheelparts.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA, Inc.
There's only one store you can trust to help you build the home of your dreams, one room at a time. That's the way I did it at my house with Ashley Furniture. They're bringing you exclusive Ashley Direct prices. Ashley designs, builds, and delivers your furniture. You got more time to enjoy your life. Quality, selection, value, all the comforts of home, only at your Ashley Furniture home store. You can love it. And in fact, when you go into Ashley, it becomes addictive. You see all the different furniture, and you start finding rooms in your house where you can put it. In fact, I've run out of room in the house for Ashley stuff. And it's the only place I shop. In person or online, you're going to be amazed at the variety of styles to choose from and the money that you're going to save by shopping at Ashley. You can go online. The website is ashleyhomestores.com. You can look at the show, all the room collections. The Casa Molino line is what I've got spread out through the house. Room collections. They've got the virtual room planner where you can drag and drop furniture, see if it'll fit in the room that you're looking at so you don't waste time buying furniture that's not going to fit. 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations: Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. One phone number for all 7 stores, 817-633-6838. Or online, ashleyhomestores.com.
Dr. Gary Tylock announces his $1,000 off holiday sale on Tylock LASIK surgery. $1,000. So you can now afford the surgeon you really want instead of the surgeon you really don't. Unlike other doctors, Dr. Tylock doesn't give you a choice on quality. He performs custom wavefront intra-LASIK, the procedure approved by NASA for its astronauts. This is why he can guarantee you 20/20 vision or it's free. Dr. Tylock has been voted a best LASIK surgeon 3 years in a row by other doctors in D Magazine. He's the official LASIK surgeon of the Dallas Mavericks, the Dallas Stars, and the Texas Rangers. And with your Flex Medical account, Uncle Sam pays. Visit Tylock.com or call 1-800-NEW-EYES and compare. 1-800-NEW-EYES, Dr. Gary Tylock, the doctors and the pros LASIK eye surgeon.
Sine Metu.
It's the Latin motto on every bottle of Jameson Irish whiskey. And while they say people drink Jameson for the taste, I think there's something to this Latin thing. I have with me Latin expert Elaine Phantom. Elaine?
Mm-hmm.
You know it says on the Jameson bottle, Sine me tu.
Oh, yes. It means fearlessly or without fear. It's the family motto, probably, of the Jameson family.
In the olden days, families would have their own mottos?
Well, if they were landowners...
What would my motto be if I rented my apartment?
You mean if you're just an ordinary tenant?
Yeah.
I think that would be sine denari.
I like that.
Without money.
Oh. So if I order a sandwich when I don't want pickles, I would go sine pickles.
You've got it.
I want to learn how to order a Jameson in Latin.
We can have a go, yes. Da mihi filium Jacobi.
What she just said. Latin, alive and well, and on every bottle of Jameson. And that's why people drink it. Or it could just be the taste.
Jameson Irish Whiskey, product of Ireland, 40% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2007, imported by the John Jameson Import Company, purchased New York. Please drink Jameson responsibly.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. Have you noticed how a lot of places now have some sort of value menu, but it's not the regular menu items? It's smaller sizes? That's not the way they treat you at Subway Restaurants. In the DFW area, you could choose the sub of the day. It's a different regular 6-inch sub of the day, and it's only $2.69. No strings attached, and yes, it's from the regular menu. You could choose to get it toasted, choose your veggies and dressing, and it's all made fresh right before your eyes. $2.69. Add a 21-ounce drink and a bag of chips, and you've got a meal for a great price. Remember, each day of the week is a different sub of the day. So you get variety, great taste, made the way you want, and only $2.69. Subway Restaurants, they've got it right. This is Jared inviting you to visit your nearby DFW Subway restaurant for the sub of the day. Subway, eat fresh.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated, valid at participating locations.
The following is paid for by Michael Rubin.
Hey, it's JD Ryan with Russ Martin Show. You know, sometimes marriages just fall apart. People grow apart. They change. Sometimes there are really obvious reasons. I think we all know what those are. Either way, when it's time to move on with your life and make that incredibly hard decision, make a really smart decision, call Michael Rubin, the main divorce guy, over at 1-800-THE-DOGS. I wish I'd known these guys when I got a divorce. It's a scary time. You got a lot of rights you need to know about, especially if you have kids. Believe me, if you have kids, call these guys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. I paid the price dearly for trying to use one lawyer and thinking, you know, things would go my way or be civil. I don't even care if the other person seems nice now. Back him into a corner, bring visitation into the picture, and it all changes real quick. Get a great lawyer that we all know here and we trust. You know the number, we know the guys. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Get legal representation with Bite, car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Looking for a decidedly different twist on cerveza? Look no further than Refreshing Miller Chill, the light beer brewed with a hint of lime and a pinch of salt. It's refreshment best enjoyed when the sun is at its highest and when friends are close by. Because Miller Chill's unique hint of lime and salt refreshes in ways other light beers simply can't. So enjoy an ice-cold Miller Chill, sitting poolside, barside, or side-by-side with a friend. Perfect after a great day at the beach or when the night's just about to kick off. Just remember, when you're looking for a decidedly different twist on refreshment, twist open a Miller Chill. It's not just a refreshing beer, it's a refreshing take on beer. It's refreshment in a whole new light. So show the sun who's boss. Bring the heat to its knees and twist open a Miller Chill. Viva Refreshment. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
He's taking them all on, and nobody even comes close. Russ Martin Afternoons from 3 to 7.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. KLLI HD1, Dallas, Fort Worth.
Live 105.3.
Uri Geller and Chris Angel begin the search for the next phenomenon. The series premiere tonight on NBC.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Call Russ, who's impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
pull up some trivia there?
Yes, television trivia from the 70s and the 80s. I think most of it's 70s.
Okay.
I got some too.
What do you got?
It's mostly 70s TV. You can say you want them hard, you want them easy.
I'll bounce back and forth.
Okay.
Flo, is Trey hooked up?
No.
You're not really fighting this, Trey.
There's something I can do? You gonna let me off?
Finger my hole.
I'm not fingering your hole. That makes you gay too.
That'd make me gay.
I think if another man violates you and it's not a doctor, that's questionable.
All right, I'm gay. Finger my hole. Would you like to hear me fall down again on this?
Yes, please.
There. Why is he not struggling?
I'm not sure.
Trying to ruin the bit?
I can't really physically struggle with anyone.
Why?
Because my hip is still killing me.
Sciatica.
Oh.
And my back, so. And arguing with you, I don't think that's going to get me anywhere. I can try.
Give it a shot.
It was very reasonable for all the bets I've made for you, that if I charge you a $60 handling fee.
Well, then just tell me you're going to charge me $60 and don't try and push it off on the Jews.
The juice?
Okay.
It's juice. Let's just call it Vig.
I don't think Vig's the same thing, is it?
Yeah, pretty much.
I thought the two didn't like each other.
No, coexist very nicely.
Okay. All right. Who wants to start?
I start with an easy one. This will be the level of easy, okay?
All right. Well, hang on. Flo, you want to set a level on Trey?
Yeah, hang on.
You'll start feeling it at about 2.
Okay, all right.
That was an evil laugh.
All right. Go ahead, John.
Simple. What color was the car Starsky and Hutch drove?
Ooh. Red and white. I believe I'll have to shut Trey's mic off.
Yeah.
What happened, Chloe?
I didn't know which one was which.
Oh, all right. Fair enough. Dan, do you have one?
I do. List the first and last names of all 4 sweat hogs on Welcome Back, Kotter.
Benny Barbarino.
Mm-hmm.
Juan Epstein.
Yes.
Freddie Boom Boom Washington.
Very good, even the nickname.
And Arnold Horshack.
Correct.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Go ahead, John.
Which Charlie's Angel star also starred in The Scarecrow and Mrs. King?
Cheryl Ladd.
Sorry. It was Kate Jackson.
Oh, that's right. Dan.
How did Jamie Summers become bionic?
Lost on Texas Hold'em.
That would, of course, be incorrect. It was from a parachute accident.
Oh, that's right. Hold on. Did you call me, Gavin?
Yeah, I think this is Hall of Fame material. I can get you in if you let me play the shocker with Chloe.
Come on in.
Little easier one. What was Florence Johnson and the Jeffersons' real name? I know you know this.
The maid.
Mm-hmm.
All right, don't shock him because I really don't know this one. Nah, go ahead.
Marla Gibbs.
I forgot that one.
Okay.
Who's next?
I am. What did the chief nickname Starsky's car on Starsky and Hutch?
Tomato? Red tomato? Rolling tomato?
You're close.
Striped tomato.
That would be correct there.
All right.
But you did miss it 2 times before that.
I understand that.
Name the actor who portrayed the wild man overnight DJ.
I didn't understand the question.
Name the actor who played the overnight DJ Johnny Fever?
He was a morning guy.
Oh, this says Wild Man Overnight. I think he start overnights and get moved to morning.
Yeah, it was beautiful music on KRP, and then when they went to rock.
Who was Johnny Fever?
Howard Hesseman.
Correct.
Dan?
Who wrote the 1977 TV miniseries Roots?
Alex Haley.
Who?
Alex Haley.
No. I don't know. Who was it?
Alex Haley.
My apologies, Troy.
On Little House on the Prairie, where did the Ingalls family originally live? You need to just give me the state.
Virginia.
It was Kansas.
Well, it doesn't sound like you're going up high enough. Give it to Gavin. He probably knows how.
Okay. It's on the right.
Next. Sure. Let me do another one. On Emergency, what were the 6 firemen and paramedics' names? I'm sorry, Trey.
Hey, turn it down! Damn it!
Captain Hank Staley.
I don't care.
Okay.
Dan?
From MASH, what was Radar O'Reilly's first name?
Wait. Corporal Radar O'Reilly.
Can't remember.
Walter.
Yes.
Speaking of MASH, who had 2 roles at different times on the TV series MASH?
It was the guy that played. I don't have a clue.
Hey, no!
Harry Morgan.
Not that high! Damn it!
Came in as a visiting officer, later as Colonel Potter.
The smile on Captain's face.
Go ahead.
On Happy Days, what animal did Fonzie jump his motorcycle over?
It was a shark.
Correct.
What was the name of Beretta's car?
He had a car?
Mm-hmm. That's high. He turned it up too high that time.
This experiment's getting out of control, I think.
You really think?
Yeah.
You want to get hooked up to it?
No.
Go ahead, Dan. JD.
No, what?
I have it.
All right.
What actor had recurring roles on 2 different sitcoms? Kind of broad. If you want, I can give you the 2 shows as a bit of a hint.
Give me the shows.
I'll give you one of the shows.
All right.
Soap.
Billy Crystal.
No.
Hey! No, Duff got it!
Who was the actress that played the mother on the Partridge Family?
Partridge Family?
Mm-hmm. Mom.
Shirley Jones.
No, that's right.
Hey! He was right, damn it!
What kind of car did Simon Templar drive in The Saint?
Something foreign.
What kind of...
This game's hard.
I know. What kind of pet did Beretta have and what was his name?
It was a cockatoo named Fred.
Perfect.
From the pilot episode, what was the skipper's given name on Gilligan's Island?
Hornus Crumby.
No.
It's good!
Jonas Grumpy.
Oh.
What 70s rocker played a leather Tuscadero on Happy Days? She also had a song. Hit.
I forget.
Susie Quattro.
Oh, Trey, you can help me with these questions if you know any of them. Dan.
What's the connection between Star Trek and T.J. Hooker?
William Shatner.
Okay.
Happy Days was a spinoff of what show?
Laverne and Shirley.
Nope.
Damn it!
Wow.
Hang on, I knew that one. Mork and Mindy.
Nope, it was Love American Style.
No, Mork and Mindy was a spinoff from Happy Days because Mork was actually on Happy Days. Go ahead.
On The Land of the Lost, what was the friendly Sleestack's name?
I hated that show.
We've already given 2 of these 3 answers. Name 3 of the spinoffs of Happy Days.
All right, Mork and Mindy.
Correct.
Joni Loves Chachi.
Very good.
Laverne and Shirley.
Nightline.
Yeah.
You said I could go!
Vernon Shirley.
Which Happy Days star appeared in John Wayne's final movie?
Tom Bosley.
No.
An easy one. What was the name of the friendly doorman on Rhoda? Rhoda, yes.
Carlton.
Correct.
Who was the guy from Happy Days in John Wayne's movie?
Ron Howard.
Oh.
Played Lauren Bacall's son in The Shootist.
All right.
For which NBA team did White Shadow star Ken Howard play?
Don't give him a sports question.
It's a TV question.
Who was it? Oh, what was it?
Chicago Bulls.
All right.
Okay, on Emergency, what hospital did Johnny and Roy transport patients to?
Rampart.
Correct.
Which Animal House actor starred on Bonanza during its final season?
Hop Sing.
On the Partridge Family, what was the manager's name?
His real name or
character name?
Reuben Kincaid.
Very good. You got it.
You guys out?
Nope, I got more. Which of Charlie's Angels was the daughter-in-law of a Western star?
Cheryl Ladd.
Correct.
Alan Ladd's daughter.
Which hand actually was deformed on Radar O'Reilly from MASH?
I couldn't even venture again.
Give it back to
That's just mean.
I don't know if anybody else does, but I always enjoy this game.
Yes.
I used to.
What series ran twice as long as the event it portrayed?
MASH.
Correct.
Which award-winning American author provided the inspiration for Little House on the Prairie?
Dr. Seuss. Who was it?
Laura Ingalls Wilder.
All right.
Which Rat Pack member made an appearance on All in the Family?
Sammy Davis Jr.
Correct.
How was Pernell Roberts' character written out of Bonanza?
I think he died.
No.
I don't know.
Lord. Adam Cartwright was on a ship bound for Australia.
Oh.
I forgot that.
This is too loud in here. Gavin, take Trey in your office.
Who played Jimmy on the children's show H.R. Pufnstuf? He was a British actor.
Wait till they get in there.
Okay.
Gavin, you go that way.
The look on Gavin's face is scary.
Oh, you see me just this thing, but shakes it.
When the sports question came up, he went,
Okay, let me turn the mic on here. All right, ask me the question again.
Oh, who played Jimmy on the children's show H.R. Pufnstuf?
I don't know.
Oh.
What was the name of the dog in the Brady Bunch?
Trey, do you know?
No.
I don't either. What was it? What was it?
I'm sorry, Tiger.
Okay.
We'll give him a break for this is an easy one. What show is a spinoff of All in the Family?
You mean any one of them?
What show was a spinoff of All in the Family is the question.
All right. Maude was one. So was the Jeffersons.
That's one they have written here.
I think Gloria had her own show as well.
She did, yeah. And then there was Archie's Place, I guess.
Yeah, that was a spinoff. Good.
On MASH, what was Radar's favorite drink?
Shirley Temple.
No.
You know, Dr. Thornton?
Milk?
No.
What was it?
Grape Nehi.
All right.
Knee-high. Sorry, David. You would have corrected me if I...
That's okay. Say Ahmadinejad.
No. Yeah. On MASH, what city and state was Klinger from? Talked about it all the time.
Cleveland.
Nope. Toledo, Ohio.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Just a couple more.
What kind of pet did Beretta have, and what was its name?
We already answered that one.
Oh, my bad.
What was the profession of Mr. Jefferson on the Jeffersons?
Dry cleaner.
Yes.
Who is to blame for burning down Arnold's drive-in on Happy Days?
Chachi?
Yes.
Who played the Incredible Hulk?
Or which one? The
TV version, Incredible Hulk.
The white person or the green one?
Oh, I'm sorry. He's right.
How long was Dallas on the air?
100 years.
What are Vern and Shirley's real last names? And the characters' last names?
Laverne DeFazio and Shirley Feeney.
Perfect.
What was the name of Jan Brady's imaginary boyfriend?
What was it?
I told Gavin just to go ahead and shock me. There's no way. I know.
What is it, Gavin? Is it Charlie?
No.
Go ahead. How many times did Jan say Marsha, Marsha, Marsha in that one episode?
Never.
8.
No.
What famous rocker's mother played a character on The Jeffersons?
Lenny Kravitz.
Correct.
Any more of these you'll know. Okay. Who did the animated vignette for Monty Python's Flying Circus?
Disney.
Terry Gilliam.
I'm bored with it.
I'm okay. I only got 2 or 3 more.
All right, go ahead.
What are the names of the kids on Scooby-Doo? The Scooby-Doo hangs out with the kids. 4 of them.
Shaggy. Thelma.
Correct.
A
guy and a girl.
Demont.
No. Fred and Daphne.
Daphne.
Okay, sorry.
What happened to the Bradford children's mother on 8 is Enough?
Eaten by Wolverine.
And finally, I have named both actors that played Darren on Bewitched.
Dick Sargent
is one.
And Trey is Dick.
That would be Dick York.
Okay. Ready to go, Dan? Okay. Gavin, you can cut him loose. Huh? Dan, did you have one more?
I could probably find one more. Let me see.
Time to go.
Yeah, it's almost 7:15.
Is it really?
Yeah.
God, where does day go?
What was the name of the ape boy on Land of the Lost?
You didn't even answer.
Huh? Chonga?
No.
What was it?
Chaka.
That's pretty damn close, though.
I'm impressed.
Anything else?
What was the principal's name on Welcome Back, Kotter?
Hang on. Mr. Mugu. What was it?
Woodman.
All right.
I don't even know what this one is. Maybe you can help me. What was Henry DeSelle's infamous statement?
I don't know.
Who's Henry DeSelle?
I still don't know.
Fair enough. Anyways, he said, arise from that semi-recumbent D position.
Of course.
All right, for more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and so much more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danandtassos.com, djclo.com, treytrenholm.com, and for Chuck, who's normally on the keyboards, chuckweek.com. The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. What did he do? Did Trey switch the leads? We know what Trey's doing for the next hour and a half. Limo service is provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. The official liquor store of the Russ Martin Show. Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their website, majesticliquors.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is live1053.com.
See you guys tomorrow. Bye.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info. Russ Martin Show live on Metroplex.
Some say they're not athletes.
He is really close up on it. There could be a hypocrite.
Some say all they do is turn left.
Tony Stewart to the inside for the lead in Indianapolis.
We say it's the most exciting sport on radio, with 43 athletes nose to nose.
Harvick will come right back to the inside. Air side by side. Move along like I know you do. Move along. Stewart comes storming back from the high side.
NASCAR in HD and clearer than ever.
Take the checkered flag.
Proud to be the home of Texas Motor Speedway. We are Live 105.3.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius. Real Men of Genius. Today we salute the Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3 in DFW.
The Russ Martin Show in Live 105.3 DFW.
Russ has 7 cool cars, like 2 Batmobiles, a General Lee, a Speed Racer, and no wife. Which is why he has 7 cool cars.
Wives don't drive Batmobiles.
Russ and his girl adopted a dog. To name a dog Twiggy is rude. To Twiggy, the dog.
What's a doggy do?
Russ likes dogs more than people because they listen and don't talk back. Even if they did, who can understand them?
Blah, 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 blah.
So crack open an ice cold Bud Light for Russ's girl Amy. He says he'll never marry. Really?
You're dead meat, you just don't know it.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Live.
When listening to this station, exercise caution. Because when you learn what we're giving away, you're probably going to freak out.
Sopranos Season 6 Part 2, Hostel 2, Spider-Man 3, Santa Claus 3, Twin Peaks Deluxe Edition, Sicko, The Wire Season 4, Meet the Robinsons, Benny Hill Box Set, Tickets to see Rob Zombie, The Cult, Barry Manilow, Sister Hazel, The Dallas Stampede, Polyphonic Spree, Willie Nelson, and Dane Cook.
No way. That's amazing.
Oh my God.
No way.
Win it all here. Live 105.3.
It's Dan and Tassos on Live 105.3.
I'm now going to tell Alfie how much Tasso spent on a stripper in Rhode
Drunk.
Island.
No, strippers. And drunk. Drunk, very drunk. Very, very, very drunk.
All right.
Oh my God! You spent $1,300. Shut up!
Dan and Tassos. Saturday nights, Live 105.3.
I'm Tim Matthews, inviting you to join me and my co-hosts, Tony Romo and Sam Hurd from the Dallas Cowboys, as we broadcast Inside the Huddle live from the Gaylord Texan Resort immediately following the Russ Martin Show. We talk about hot subjects like area high school football and get the latest news, photos, videos, and stats from hsgametime.com. Log on to hsgametime.com today and then join me, Tony Romo, and Sam Hurd for Inside the Huddle every Tuesday night immediately following the Russ Martin Show, right here on Live 105.3.
Muttons.
KLLI Dallas Fort Worth. KLLI HD1 Dallas Fort Worth.
Live 105.3.
Diamond Doctor sells GIA certified diamonds for less. Go to diamonddoctor.com.
During Truck Month at Stonebriar Chevrolet in Frisco, get 0% financing on Suburbans, Avalanches, and Trailblazers. An American Revolution. Stonebriar Chevrolet. Rock solid.
Cabaret Royale is the first and only gentlemen's entertainment complex in Texas. Your choice of topless or naked ladies. Join us for our monthly VIP party in October when we will show you that spooky is sexy. Free buffet 11 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. and from 5 to 9 p.m. Beer and cocktails are $1 with the free dinner buffet. Did I mention the wild and unabandoned part about this particular party? We're not talking about you, but you are allowed to watch. The hottest girls doing the sexy, spooky treatment just for you. Please don't let us celebrate without you. Bring your friends Tuesday, October 30th to Cabaret Royale. Free buffet and dollar beers and well drinks from 5 to 9 p.m. Don't be a Halloweenie. Join the girls at Cabaret Royale, where all the topless and naked ladies will be. See you there. 10723 Composite Drive, Dallas. 214-350-0303.
I was just going to ask, hey, you listeners out there, raise your hands if you want to change your life. Well, you can. Pugs and I have already done this, and this is something that you can do. You can get Dish Network's lowest all-digital price in America, and you can get rid of your cable TV forever. And you can get 100 all-digital channels for less than half the cost of digital cable. Get DVR recording in up to 4 rooms with no equipment to buy. Plus, installation is fast, and the low price is absolutely free. And if you've jumped on the HD bandwagon, and I have, so you must have as well, they're going to get you Dish Network's brand new HD DVR upgrade completely free. That's a $400 value. Want to say it again?
That's a $400 value.
And Dish has over 30 HD channels available that you can't get anywhere else.
Not from cable or any other satellite provider. So call Dish Direct today, and you can be watching Dish Network tomorrow. Don't forget, Kelly, Dish Direct can hook you up with Dish Network with no upfront cost. What's the number?
You've sold me. It's 888-834-1999. I looked it up in advance.
888-834-1999, or you can go online too.
DishDirect.com.
Looking for a decidedly different twist on cerveza? Look no further than refreshing Miller Chill. The light beer brewed with a hint of lime and a pinch of salt. It's refreshment best enjoyed when the sun is at its highest and when friends are close by. Because Miller Chill's unique hint of lime and salt refreshes in ways other light beers simply can't. So enjoy an ice-cold Miller Chill, sitting poolside, barside, or side by side with a friend. Perfect after a great day at the beach or when the night's just about to kick off. Just remember, when you're looking for a decidedly different twist on refreshment, twist open a Miller Chill. It's not just a refreshing beer, it's a refreshing take on beer. It's refreshment in a whole new light. So show the sun who's boss. Bring the heat to its knees and twist open a Miller Chill. Viva Refreshment. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Every sport runs into the occasional problem that needs fixing. Figure skating is no exception.
I'm losing sequence here. How am I supposed to sparkle out there on the ice if I'm losing sequence?
Of course, fixing something requires tools, and the right tool in this situation? Perhaps an air impact wrench.
Oh, no, you don't.
A pneumatic rivet gun?
Stop it. That tickles.
No. It seems that all that's needed is a simple sewing kit.
So like you've never sewn before.
Which is why Craftsman tools are the official tools of NASCAR and not the official tools of figure skating. Craftsman, the official tools of NASCAR. Available at Sears.
The NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series makes its return to Texas on Friday, November 2nd. Prepare for the race by picking up the tools that NASCAR teams and officials rely on every week to get the job done at the track. Craftsman, the official tools of NASCAR. Available at Sears and Kmart.
Hey, it's Mondo Mike from The Jagger Show. You've heard me preaching about it, and now the results are finally showing. I've lost 30 pounds in 1 month. Dr. Smith, Dr. Ferrer from Fort Worth Lab Band, they've changed my life. You know, as I talk to people, everyone has that same question. What do I have to give up if I get the band? How am I going to adjust? You know what, man? It's no problem. And actually, the quote that actually stuck with me is when Dr. Smith and Dr. Ferrer told me they became weight loss surgeons to restore their patients' health now rather than working to save their life later. You know, diabetes runs in my family. I've been fighting against high blood pressure, and it's finally starting to change. Dr. Smith, Dr. Ferrer want to help you make that decision. Call 877-OK-LAP-BAND, 877-OK-LAP-BAND. Sign up for their free seminar and educate yourself. Understanding the procedure is half the battle. Click on the Live 105.3 website to see my streaming videos. It all starts with that phone call, 877-OK-LAP-BAND, 877-OK-LAP-BAND. Get signed up for that free seminar and learn how to Fort Worth Lap Band can change your life. Go meet the docs. Tell them you want to look like Mondo.
Russ Martin went a little long, but the professor doesn't mind at all. We now join the Tom Leykis Show on Live 105.3.
Check, for Christ's sake. Most people don't even physically look at checks anymore. They go to the phone company or the electric company. They've got computerized digits on there. They're not even looked at by a human. Who really cares if you've got puppy dogs or kitty cats or two names on your checks? stupid. I mean, all that ends up happening is if things don't work out, you end up giving the other person stuff that they're not entitled to. I told somebody I was married to, I said, you know, when I give you an expensive gift, this is not something you're entitled to. It's a gift. If you drive a nice car or I buy you a nice piece of jewelry or something, this is not something you can come to expect. It's a gift. You live in my house. It's a gift. This is a privilege. Many women would like to have the privilege of living in my house. If I let you do it, it is a gift I'm giving you, not something you have a right to expect me to do. I mean, you got to be kidding. 1-800-5800-TOM is our telephone number. Robert on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
Hey, Tom. How you doing, sir?
Great.
This is a first-time, short-time listener. I love your show. I just tuned into your show, and I just started laughing because I was stupid enough to make that mistake back when I was younger.
Which one?
About doing a joint account with back in the days who I thought it was the love of my life, supposedly. And just like you said, I thought she was different, this and that, but oh, man, was it a big mistake.
You always think they're different, and they're never different.
That's what's so funny about it, because I learned it the hard way, and oh, man, I'm never going to make that mistake again. Never.
So how much did it end up costing you?
About a good $1,500, because she ruined my credit. She bounced checks left and right, and it's been a big mess. But luckily, you know, I started listening to the Tom Leykis Show. I started being a complete a-hole to her, and little by little, she was surprised that I turned out to be such an a-hole. So she decided to pay me back. So next month is going to be her last installment. We closed her joint account. I say goodbye to her, and ever since then, I've been living much, much better.
Oh, you've been getting more ass than a toilet seat.
Oh, yeah.
Love that.
Oh, yeah. So, listen, can you take me out Tom style?
What would that be?
That'll be, that was on your last show, the one that goes, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
I guess I'll have to do it for you live, because this is how it went when we did it. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! 1-800-5800-TOM is our telephone number. Ed on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
Hey, how you doing, Tom?
Great.
You're the man.
Yes, I am.
Yes, you are. Hey, yeah, I agree with you 100% on this whole financial issue. You know, women are crazy. Women are crazy. They manage to get past what I call the interview bump, and once they're past that, you know, it's like you said, you got to act like you don't give a rat's A about them.
Yeah.
You know? And just move on. Bump them and dump them.
Yeah, that's right. That's right, Ed. But why would you want to share funds? Why would you want to share your house? Well, you know, why?
Why? No, you're crazy. You got to be on crack if you're thinking about doing that. You know, that's just the one thing that men should realize, that, you know, if they work hard for something, you know, it's not that they're stingy. It's, you know, hey, they can be real stingy too, right? You know, when they want to.
Trust me when I tell you.
Yeah, they can. They just, you know, they're real needy. They're real needy. I've come to find out, you know.
Well, no matter how nice they are in the beginning, in the end, they're going to take a straw. They're going to, it's like having a big glass of a milkshake. They're just going to be sucking.
What do you do for me? What do you do for me? Those are the most famous words of a woman. What have you done for me?
I would rather pay a woman, you know, piecemeal for everything she does for me, you know. Like a tip a waitress, you know, a tip her for bringing me a hot dog or a beer. Yeah. Be a lot cheaper than putting her name on the deed of the house or anything like that.
Yeah. That's crazy, you know. And even in the other, if you flip the table, I would expect a woman to put me on the deed. If I met a woman that was already established, I wouldn't expect her to do that for me.
It's outrageous to ask somebody to do that.
If they do it on their own, great.